Hello? Okay, audio is working. I'm back with more cheesecake. I counted and there's actually still 8 more pieces of cheesecake left, so I'm gonna have to remind myself to freeze the rest. Because I don't remember how long you can keep cheesecake in the fridge, but I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to keep it for over a week. It's very good though. Alright, from my recollection, we were doing that scavenger hunt thing, because what was it? We found out that like a specific group of knights are being targeted. And the one who's next is the guy who dressed up as a bunny and is hiding, waiting for someone to find him. Just need to double check something. Okay. Retrieve the golden fish. Well, the fish will be the easiest, wouldn't it? I just have to go dive and grab it. This is a better plan than my original one. My original plan was to jump off of that balcony, but I don't think I would have survived.
Accents of marked intensity, adorned with the aromas of an array of gems.
Oh shit. Oh, I don't think I'm finding that fish right now. Oh wow, okay, it's immediately gone too.
I do encourage you to try it.
I meant to loot, not drink more, but you know, I'm not complaining.
Witcher, now why did you have to go and do that?
Oh!
You rapscallion!
Oh! Oh shit! How is that stealing?
His escape!
Your Majesty, I did nothing wrong.
Then we've no nooks there where one could hide. Those are our orders.
You didn't see anything? It was a flyer, okay?
Fiorano of the 1290 vintage. I do encourage you to try it.
I just slaughtered a man in front of him, scared him, and then he just recommended a wine to me. Oh my goodness. Oh, where am I going again? To the pond.
Then we've to look by the water. No nooks there where one could hide. Those are our orders.
Keep calm! Start no brawls!
Too late for
They
that.
say a great deal about you.
If one were to call a state courageous or
Aren't
cowardly,
we, Lord
what other part
Curious
of the state
Trousers?
would one have in mind?
Okay, I guess that other one's the unicorn. I'm assuming I have to use Axie on the horse.
No half-hearted
Get it to like
measures.
stay still. Alright, I just need to dive, right?
Should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Okay, use your Witcher senses to find the golden fish in the pond.
That's not it at all. It was to be golden.
Do you
What
think
the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
I wanted to hear more about the conversation, but I accidentally interrupted it.
You twit. Get back in the boat.
Someone was gonna like whisper little somethings in someone's ear. Which one's gold? Andy. Imagine someone was about to take it and I just like took it from their fishing line.
But my, is he manly?
Okay, I think that's the last one I haven't checked.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon its heavenly course doth trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Oh, Mario.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
This is an outrage.
Hey, I was hoping
Don't
for my
cry,
dialogue.
dear. The Duchess will hear of this.
Oh, well, the Duchess was the one who told me to do it. Oh. Is she a Duchess? My title wrong. My title is wrong. It's because everyone keeps calling her Her Highness, and I keep getting confused. There we go. Look at me mistitling people. You know what? I don't like you, and I'm gonna steal your boat. Screw you guys. I'm off to go find a unicorn. You think they'll let me meditate? That would be really funny. Geralt, we're on this urgent scavenger hunt, and then I just go and meditate for 24 hours.
As fable holds, the golden fish grants wishes.
Mates are
What
good with
the
ease,
would you
and every
suggest?
last one is free of disease.
Oh my god, they would. I just meditate until 8 a.m. and like apparently nobody's found the unicorn horn or anything like that. That would be so funny. This is hilarious.
I won't go. I simply
The
won't do
light,
it.
it's positively useless. She can't possibly see a thing. What?
Alright, I don't remember what axe he was. I think it's 5. I have it on bound to 5. So we'll go see if we can mind control a quote-unquote unicorn.
Unicorns are thought to like music, but this is no true unicorn.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Find a treat. I forget, my signs don't work here. They have like some sort of anti-magic shield thingy.
Roach likes carrots. Maybe Unicorn will too.
This is an outrage. An outrage, I tell you.
It's against the rules.
Oh yeah, well I just took your picnic too. What is this?
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale.
What else is here? Why am I walking so goddamn slow?
Think unicorns. Rainbows, little girls, sweets maybe?
Guards, stop him! Grab him! Yes, call the guards!
Do it! I'll kill them all.
Crispy apple. Should like that like any other damn horse.
I don't think it's gonna like the cookie.
Cold game's not likely to tempt a unicorn.
Is this another plate of cookies?
Thief!
How dare he! Scandalous!
All you guys do is complain. You don't do anything about it. It's very funny. I'm gonna try the carrots. Okay, well, I want to try the cookie first because there's no way this cookie's going to work.
Damn it.
Okay, so I can't run. This is going to be very painful.
Damn, doesn't have a sweet tooth.
Nope, okay. I didn't think it was gonna work.
What would you say to a delicious, crunchy carrot? Easy.
Oh, no way!
Come on.
If only Yen was here. If only Yen was here. This is so funny.
Have you noticed all the guardsmen?
But yeah, sadly, there's no Yen to ride bareback with me.
But you're great.
No,
Where is she?
Faster.
I wish only.
She's supposed to be right there.
She wished to win so badly.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Is it a cave? The palace pantry, someplace cramped. In a cave.
Groans. Hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly. Look, if we take groan, hollow it out and fill it with ease, the letters, that is, we get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
God damn. So my most logical answer was wrong.
Wait here.
She upset? You telling her to wait? Ow, shit.
What the butch?
What was that?
Oh, that's not fair. Am I going straight into battle? Okay. I don't think I've fought this kind of vampire before.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
This is not about me. Do I gaslight him?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Oh, dear lord, he's ugly.
I won't let you kill again.
He's a vampire, right? Okay, I do have the black blood potion. Let me look at my bestiary. Okay, there's nothing that says what he's weak against. It is, I don't know what this is. I thought this was a vampire. I actually don't know. It's just a beast. You are an annoying fellow, aren't you? Where'd you go?
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Oh, son of a bitch, am I dead?
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
How'd you regenerate? Well, obviously he's like some sort of monster now, right? Assuming he wasn't one before.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
What brings you back after all these years?
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlaf. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlaf is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlaf is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
What good reasons, or how can you be so sure? How can you be so sure? Right. I don't know, it's between these two. What good reasons? Well, the thing is, I highly doubt he knows what reasons. So how can you be sure?
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlaf, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Why Detlaf kill a monster?
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Detlaf an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlaf found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Detlaf's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him, immensely.
Any idea what could have angered him?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlaf doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Okay, well, we gotta find him.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Dang. So vampires just disappear into smoke in this world, huh?
We flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Kinda sad. Milton was nice to me. Oh. Oh, I am super dead almost. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I don't think there's anything of interest in this, Oh, I'm gonna need a swallow potion, god damn it. Okay. I don't think there's anything for me to loot. It's a purchasing brief. Oh no, it's just stuff they bought. Please tell me. Oh no. I was hoping I still had the cakes in my inventory. That would have been so funny. Play the rest of the game with a cake in my hand. Oh, there's this. Oh, a love letter. My beloved Clara, you have no idea how happy I am that the warehouse has been closed. How good it is to know each time we wish to embrace, no one shall stand in our way. Neither my father nor your mother. It shall never occur to them we rendezvous in this shuttered warehouse. I already laugh at the thought of them clambering over rooftops, like before, or looking through the rushes by the river. Even now, writing these words, I feel how much I would like to see you. I hope it will be like yesterday. I cannot speak for you, but as for me, I would just as well we never set foot out of their warehouse. Oh, out of this, our warehouse, our wonderland. Longingly, your Albert. I don't think I met him. I hope these clothes aren't his, because otherwise I'm stealing his clothes. But then again, I don't really care, do I? Alright, let's see. I have to meet Regis at the cemetery. Oh, he doesn't, like, sleep in one of the coffins, does he? I don't know what the lore is for vampires in this world. I guess specifically, like, the higher level ones. The cemetery is quite far. Do I have a fast travel? Oh, I accidentally clicked on something.
What's new, mon ami?
Okay, it's over here. I'll go from... No, actually, I want to enhance my items first. And then I'll go run roach.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
Oh, right. Does he say anything if I talk to him?
I thank you for your help. Laputa rewards you with copious offspring.
Dude, I'm fucking sterile.
Reginald Aubrey has returned.
I heard Reginald and I had to pause for a second because my brain had to comprehend who Reginald was again. And then I remembered it's the statue we restored, I guess is the better way to put it. I don't think I'll ever get over that quest. Where is the grindstone?
Witcher Act all.
Is it inside? Oh, it's upstairs. Then I guess I gotta go next door for my armor. A little annoying, but it's not too bad.
Witcher act always with reason. A witcher.
Oh!
Right. Think. Yeah, the streets are wide enough. Where is she?
Prepare to witness wonders at the
Is it
annual
not X? What is
chivalric
that?
tourney. Surfing as patron this year, Lady Vivienne
Oh, maybe
de
I can't
Tabry.
call her.
What is they call you?
Valiant knights from all corners of the world.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Very confused. Can I not call for Roach? I swear to God, it was it C? Oh darn, okay, I don't remember the keybind. Options, key bindings, where's Roach? I swear to God it was X for some reason. Call horses X, yeah, where's Roach? Don't tell me she's dead. Or is it broken because I fast traveled somewhere? Hold on, let me try again.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher.
Sight any sign of the beast! Report it to the ducal guard post.
Well, that's weird. Don't know why he won't let me call her. Maybe she's just sick of my shit at this point. Tired of me running her into fences
The
and
Duchess
like
and the
low-hanging
chivalric
signs.
code. To them I swore fealty.
Okay, what if I rebind the key? Stop horse is bound to X? Okay, well that's not working. I'll have to see why that's not working. Hello, pheasants.
Is it true peasants gotta carve his cows himself nowadays?
Alright, well we've only got like 100 more steps to go.
The book of lust is hard and girthy. No one.
Maybe she's upset at me for riding the unicorn. No, is that a form of horse cheating to ride a horse that's not your own? Oh man, what's happening? Oh! Oh. Fuck no.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Why don't you take out your goddamn sword? Those things are so annoying, I hate them. I think easily one of my least
Regis.
favorite enemies.
Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Alright, now I can call my horse. Roach, where you been? I've been calling you. God damn. Were you out drinking again? She was out having fun with the other horses. He's down below. Fuck me. Swear to God, I can't catch a fucking break.
Damn.
Of course, my sword is breaking. Okay, that should be it. Okay, I gotta go repair my stuff. What are you at? 40%? Just another one. There we go. Put your sword away now, Geralt. Jerome Lamartin. Equerry to the Duchessa. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. Guess it's in there? Go in here. What's this? Oh. Well, I'm supposed to go up here. Let me save. Cannot save my game right now. Why not? Because the battle music's still blasting? Okay, well, fine. Does this go to the same spot? I don't know, I'll go look at it later.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Oh, okay, well, that's why. Yeet. Oh, fuck.
Some mores. That victuals aplenty around here. Ugly bastard.
You guys keep coming. My goodness. It's very dark in here.
Kiki more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash.
This must smell wonderful.
Some stench.
Couldn't have picked a better timing, Geralt. Yeah, no, this thing must reek. Oh, who's this?
Decaying bones. Kikimores must have tunneled into the grave.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think you get used to this smell at some point? I feel like I would still be gagging. Was she angry? Pretty sure I destroyed all the eggs. Okay, where does this branch off to?
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Interesting.
Ooh. Cassis Fodris. Whose tomb did I loot? I don't know, but thank you for the sword. More stuff. I could just... There we go.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Oh, his hand, is it?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
What do you want to use the hand for?
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name. Resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Okay, well, the ring, what's its provenance?
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon him?
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
All right, brew it.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Is it gonna twitch? Oh!
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
No drinks for me, need a nap. I said, nah, hell yeah, let's drink.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Got a lot of secrets.
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Where you been? What you been doing?
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the wild hunt together.
Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
What's it like being dead?
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't couldn't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
How are you handling abstinence, not drinking blood? Can vampires do that? Maybe higher vampires can.
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Also, heads up, we have ads in 4 minutes. What's regeneration like?
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Maybe there's something you want to ask me, something specific.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
I don't know. You know, I want to see what happens if I say I'd prefer to be someone else.
That's what interests you most? Whether I'd like to be a witcher again?
Many things interest me, but we've not much time left. Please answer.
Never chose to be a witcher. Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that had earned me some respect.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
I find it crazy how ravens can mimic human voices.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Not as far as I know. We'll go with the first one.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Oh, let me snooze the ads quickly. What's this about a curse?
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Know anything else about this white?
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
I had a friend who... Not an obsession, but she liked collecting spoons. She had a spoon collection. Alright, time to visit.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
I wonder if, they're sentient beings then, those whites. Read the bestiary to learn more about spotted whites. I do want to know about them. What category are they under? Oh, also these arc spore things. Terrible, I hate them. Are they under cursed? Cursed ones? No, they're necrophages. Okay. Vulnerable against Igni and Irden, and then necrophage oil. Okay. The best defense against spotted whites. Stay calm and leave them alone. Fragment of a treatise on spotted whites by Roderick Gilligan. Spotted whites were a subspecies of white which the witches drove to extinction. They were larger than their unspotted kin and owed their names to their numerous blotches and effusions. Spotted whites would most often dwell in derelict cemeteries and empty wilderness, yet at times took to living in abandoned human domiciles. There they would indulge in their greatest passion, creating brews from their own emissions. When not disturbed, spotted whites would not act aggressively. If threatened, however, they became very dangerous indeed. In the colder months, or when faced with an unreasonable chill, they would slip into a state of lethargy, making them easy targets. Even during their active periods, it is said the witches found a surefire way of besting them. Based around careful casting of the Irden sign, or at least so claims Witcher lore. Okay. Where is this layer? Probably nowhere I have a fast travel point to. That's fine. We'll also make our stop in this town. Hopefully pick up a whatchamacallit, a fast travel point. Where is she? Roach? Where'd you go? Oh, you silly bean, here you are. I don't know why she's so scared. Anyways, ads are starting in 20 seconds, so I'm gonna run them now. That's gonna be 3 minutes. And in those 3 minutes, I will be just making my way over to the quest area. And then I'll wait for them to finish until I start. Yes, English. Okay, see you in 3 minutes. I don't know. I don't know what's scaring her so bad. What's wrong, Boo Boo? There's a panther. Alright. Is this the town I want it to go through? Oh dear me. I could just...
Move it!
What was that?
Have I been here before? Can't remember. The Scarlet Cardinal Inn.
Ready to blow.
Maybe I've been here before, actually. Gwent, armor at your service. Missing horseshoe. The answer's no, DL. I don't know who that is. Squire wanted, and then someone who's seen ghosts.
Well, what are you looking at?
Hey, Edgar. Are the rumors true? Are there elfin ruins somewhere in the woods?
I doubt it myself, but the wife, she went bury people.
Cheap shenanigans. I can't see a thing through these cataracts.
I don't think I've been here before.
Aim to hop on a horse after making merry? Don't even consider it. Welcome to my humble establishment. What land do you hail from?
Been on the road so long, don't know how to answer that. Let's just say I'm from the north.
Ah, is it true what they say? About the war, death, destruction all about?
Exaggerated. Not by much, though.
Oh, forgive my asking, but I family in Edern, see? So I'm curious. But please, do tell me what I can do for you.
I got family in Erden, huh?
Mentioned you have a family in Eddern. Whereabout, if you don't mind my asking?
In Vengerberg. You've been there, perhaps?
Yeah, number of times. It's the hometown of my... of someone very dear to me. At any rate, pretty town, Vengerberg. Also didn't suffer too much during the invasion, from what I know.
Phew. That is a relief to hear. A weight off my shoulders, I tell you.
Show me what you're selling?
Dang, after all this time and we still don't have a title. Or I guess, what is it? A label for what I am to Yennefer? Okay, she's got a bunch of Gwent cards that I'm not interested in. I think I will be buying all this alcohol, though. I think that's probably good. I have so much of everything else. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Welcome back from the ads.
Should be going. Farewell.
I'm very close to being over encumbered, so I might have to either, I guess, go to a blacksmith. Where is Roach? Oh, there she is. Thought she was on a rooftop again.
Go, go.
There's an armorer.
What's that?
Can you make something for me?
Craft something for me? I pay well.
Okay, he's a journeyman. I'll just have my stuff repaired, it's fine. Don't know if I want to sell my stuff to him or not. Okay, what am I holding on to that's so heavy? I'm lazy. Wait. I might give him these swords. Don't need that. Don't need that for that. I might switch to this sword. That one's no good. That one's no good. Neither's that. Oh shit, I took all his money. Never mind. There we go. Now he's absolutely poor and I feel no remorse. Goodbye.
So long.
Justin, jewel-encrusted galligaskins. The latest drink.
Come on.
One knight got stuck in his armor. So bent out of shape it was from
Dung boots that
repeated
visit
blows
our
of a flail.
They come but
The
to pour
whole
wine
team
down
was-
their...
Ah!
What is it? It's only 8 a.m. Doesn't feel like 8 a.m. Kind of feels like I'm in Silent Hill.
History is wrote by those who can.
Ooh, I don't know if I could play Silent Hill. Aren't they making I don't remember if it was a game or a movie that they're making another one for Silent Hill. But yes, I think I would cry if I had to play one of those games. Oh, I don't wanna. No. Let's keep going, Roach. Oh, I don't want to deal with those foglets. Okay, I think I'm here. You stay there.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Soiled letter. Oh, what's this say? And like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. Oh, never mind. Est, a fantastic wine aged in the famed cellars of Castel Ravello. You'll be startled by the intensity of its smoky accents. Many years in Beauclair oak barrels have remarkably fortified its taste profile, as Duke Raymond himself was fond of noting. Wine is actually something I haven't tried yet. I don't think I like it. Although I suppose that depends. I wonder if I can actually go to Corvo Bianco yet. Right, soiled letter. Marlene, my dearest daughter, you've no idea the pain it causes a father to write these words. A father who must abandon his own child ceased to be a father, and his heart shall never know comfort. Sadly, as a result of what has happened, I've no other choice. We, along with the rest of the household, must abandon our estate. It is because that curse took you from us, leaving in your stead a mindless, bloodthirsty creature. We shall go north to Kovir, and if you ever read this letter, which could only mean you have returned to human form, you are to look for us there. For my part, I can only promise each year I will send an envoy who will be tasked with checking in on you, seeing if you are alive and, if so, in what form. Faith that you will once again be my beloved Marlene gives me the strength to live on. Perhaps the curse will not last forever, Perhaps someone will come along. Perhaps someone will come along. You can lift this. Okay, I think that's a typo. Perhaps someone will come along who can lift this burden from you. Farewell, your loving father. So I do want to lift it if it's possible. I don't know if I can. Let me do quick save.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
I don't suppose there's much I can look around here. It's locked. What do you mean? Maybe I'll get the key to that. Alright. I think I'm gonna assume this house over here is gonna be locked as well. Going to head inside and see what's up.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table.
Oh, a diary! Okay. For a few days now I've been having dizzy... I can't English. For a few days now I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit a herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain, so strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror, and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today, there are no wrinkles, but I'd rather that there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what happened to me and liked it. My family's starting to suspect something, although I'm cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it is getting hard to write. Loneliness. No family. Eat. I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing. Eat. It hurts. Mirror. Lies. No. And it just ends with an ah.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Lots of spoons here, my goodness.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
If I look like a spotted white, I wouldn't want to look in the mirror either.
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Spoon key?
A spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
Spoon key note. This certifies the item up for auction. An antique spoon key forged at the Christofferson and Sons workshop in 1210. Belongs to Smeagol Circus, owner of the Pheasantry. Okay, well, what's the quest for that? Is it a scavenger hunt? Spontaneous profits. Ah. Ask the owner of the Pheasantry about the mysterious spoon. Okay, well that's a thing I can do later.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense.
What's this letter? Dear Master... Oh god, I can't read French. Dear Master Levasseur, I know you track outlaws for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I've drawn you out here, and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not so much for me, as for the person with whom I meet. For I am afflicted by a curse, or, as I hope, and why I've turned to you. The side effects of medicine given to me some time ago by a herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without trace. I desperately wished to understand my illness, so I wished to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you I have ample wealth and will reward you with no small part of it for your services. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree for a few friends. If you can find that vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold mirrors. I am aware this is not much aid for your hunt, yet I trust in your considerable talents and wish you the best of luck. Marlene de Trastamara. Is there an upstairs?
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
There's a downstairs.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy.
guess I'll have to go here later to like escape or whatnot.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
I haven't been here before, have I? Let me just quick save in case I mess up.
Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Oh, this is all spoons I'm standing on. Dear Lord. How thick is this?
Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands. And their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Oh, yeah, I guess the closet is a good spot. Try to lift the curse.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Oh, this looks so weird. Fuck me, I don't want to mess up, man. Hello, honey. Curse, exact wording.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were... None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
I don't want to mess up, man. Hold on. Let me go Google quickly. I don't want to pick the wrong one. Okay, to eat without it. Okay. Okay, let's eat without spoons.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Oh god, that must taste so horrid.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Thank you for the head pat, Bayo. Hello. Oh dear. Wow, I am on some shit. Optional follow the stench?
Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
She basically tooted all the way out. Okay, well I'm glad we were able to lift it. I don't know how many years it's been since she's been cursed, but I hope her family's still alive. No clue who cursed her though. Oh no! I was about to say, is it bad of me to want to like meditate until it's morning? Is there more? Oh, there's a whole pack of them. All my VTubers are on at the same time, same hours. I think this leaves you guys fighting for viewers. I think that's how it always is it not? Not sure how the new Twitch recommendation is working out for you. I don't know. There's a Twitch rec. Did they update that? You guys didn't used to collide like this. You mean picking the same hours to stream? I don't know. It's also depending on the time of year, people have things they have to do. Like school and stuff.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
Oh. I know who you are now. Don't worry,
I'll take you someplace safe.
I got like 99 breads in my inventory. You can have them all. You know, I think this is the first time I visited Corvo Bianco.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here.
I'm deeply pleased finally to make your acquaintance, sir, though I do regret the specific circumstances. In all the commotion, I fear I neglected to introduce myself. I'm Barnabas Basilfolti, and by order of the Duchess, I am to serve as your major domo at Corfo Bianco.
Nice to meet you, Barnabas Basil. Love to talk more, but got urgent matters to attend to. While I'm gone, please make sure she gets everything she needs.
Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
She was cursed. You know, I don't know if we'll ever learn why. Although I suppose it... Do you think it was the Mirror Man that we killed in the first DLC? It could have been him. Anyways, studying with YouTube videos at 4 times speed, ADHD for the win turns a 16-minute video into 4 minutes. I don't know if I would be able to retain everything at 4 times speed. Like, maybe times 2, but times 4 is a little too much for me.
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Did some thinking, figured it out. Let me tell you the story. 4 times you do have to focus, with 2 times I can do with gaming. I don't think I could do that. I think with 2 times I have to focus a lot.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Tell me about this place. I hope when I come back later that Marlena's still here.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Kedweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Oh, show me around.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
I find it funny how it still looks like I'm poisoned.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Damn.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
So
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Okay, I can't run.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Ooh, cheese. I'm taking your cheese. I came in here specifically to steal from them. Oh dear, I'm stuck now. This is a pretty big place, though. I wasn't expecting it to be so big.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
I keep forgetting olives grow on trees.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Maybe I should try a little bit of wine. Don't think my taste buds would like it,
Nice
though.
well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
It's funny. How big is this area? Oh my god, I guess it's this big giant chunk that's mine, huh? Geralt's house. I never thought I would see this marker. It's so strange.
Monsieur Bolius's wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory. and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Are these roses? I love roses. Specifically yellow ones. I think there's ones you can get that smell like lemons. I have a dog? Well, I guess it's not my dog. There's Roach.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
My rose does not exist naturally. Oh, I do like blue roses as well. But yeah, you can't really get those.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Oh! Wait, this is the place that's my house? The place I... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. I know where I am. What is this? No way! I could put Reginald and his little peepee here. I'm crying. Oh my god. I'm so sad I can't touch it. Why? Why won't they let me? You let me put a Reginald figure and I'm not allowed to touch his testicles?
Good on you is a heavy on you.
Oh. Well, Reginald does have very heavy onions.
as you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Yeah, the top's looking a little nasty. Is this my house? I guess it is.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Oh my god, I get to do some interior decoration. This is great. Who are you calling little? Well, the thing is, that's a mini version of the actual Reginald statue. The actual Reginald statue is is made using a certified cast of his genitalia. I'm sorry, it's just so funny. Could you imagine spending a whole bunch of money traveling to a town just to touch some guy's balls?
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Let's do the house.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Oh, does that mean I can display my stuff? That would be nice. I've heard weirder stories. Yeah, the whole point of it was that apparently if you touched his statue, it would give you vitality. It would like give men vitality for making offspring, I think is what it was. Because apparently the man was very good in bed and he was very large or something like that. I don't remember. I just remember it being really hilarious and people had to pay tickets to see the statue. The king who had his dong used throughout the kingdom as a standard unit of measurement. What? That was a thing? Okay, but to pull that off, you have to have a pretty big dong, right? Because what if it was really tiny? When people make fun of you for it? Ah, yes, this table is 10 of the king's. Is the length of 10 of his majesty's shaft. I don't know. It's only 5,000? Yeah, that's not much. Have it. Here you go.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
A unit of measurement is a foot. Could have used any other body part. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's easiest to just use your feet. You guys use meters? Yeah. Let's do the grounds as well.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more, useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Yes. Grindstone?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
1,000, take it.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Yes, the table.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompelli once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
BB. I don't know if these are the only upgrades I can have or if there's going to be more. I think there might be more. Anyways, there's a stash in here, right? Oh, I can actually sleep. Place a trophy. Oh, these heads. Like I can put heads there. Hang a painting. Oh, shit. No way. Oh my god. Oh! Why can I only place one? Okay, the white wolf. Oh, that was that one. Cool. And I have Iris and Olgierd. Oh, they look so happy in that picture. Can I only hang one? Because this is a crime. Hold on, surely I can hang more, right? What's here? Hang a painting? Oh, this is by my mirror, right? Okay, I'm gonna hang her thank you card here. So cute, I love it. What's this? Use? Oh. I guess this is where this is where I can read all the book thingies I have. Okay. I'm quite upset. Maybe I can place paintings in other areas of the house. Okay, let's put that away. I don't mind selling everything else. Yeah. Okay, what is a nice head for me to display? We gotta display Giovanni. What else do we have? Maybe this one, Wyvern, yeah. Maybe a Wild Hunt Hound. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I don't have a trophy. Okay, it's not, those aren't trophies then. Interesting, okay. And what is a trophy? I do want to explore the rest of the house before it gets an upgrade. Armor stand. Oh, okay. Can I talk to her? Boo Boo, are you hungry still? I can hang another painting. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's put this one up.
Tasty. So wonderful. Thank you.
She was me this morning. Oh my god. Starving. Whoever thought 3-hour classes were a good idea, I hate you. Okay, I don't think this place has an upstairs, does it? Okay, I will go sleep. Weapon rack. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, hold on. There was a cool sword I wanted to hang up. Is it the one I'm wearing right now? Okay, this one's a cool sword. I do want to hang it up. What did I just take off? My crossbow. Okay. I don't think I have a steel sword right now to replace my current one. There's this one, but it's not very good. 3-hour class twice a week? Nope, 3-hour class once a week. Alright, time to sleep. You're waiting for your bed to be replaced? You cannot use it now? God damn it. I'm sleeping and then I wake up to find them moving me out of the house. Okay. Okay, well, fine. I will meditate right next to my bed. I just want to take a look outside quickly.
Are knights errant? They're so heroic. You had to say, hey there, half-wit.
Excuse me, lady. I own this place. Okay, it doesn't look too bad. Okay, I'm gonna go... You know what? I want it to be a surprise. Like those home makeover things where like they have a big truck and then they move it. 5-unit class. I don't know what you mean by unit. Do you mean by like credits? Would this count as a day? Six in the morning. Let's go for 9. Yes. I think it's like a 3-credit class. I don't remember. 3 or 4. No, wait, 3 days for the general refurbishment to be built? Damn.
Rossi, you're all right. You wear my ring.
A pleasure to welcome you once again to the as yet humble confines of Corfo Bianco. When last we met, I did not get the opportunity to present my credentials. With your permission, I shall do so now. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know, I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
We can renovate even more?
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
I agree. Yet I would urge you to hold off on further construction until the ongoing work is done. Juggling can be a challenging art. It's best not to undertake too much at once.
Right, goodbye.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
I could meditate for 3 days, but I think it's better if I just keep doing quests and then come back to this eventually. My grindstone is here though. Where is it?
Shake so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
The Dutch is small, but do we know any who's not heard of our wines?
Being Lord of your manor requires so much wealth. Well, lucky for me, I have money. Quite a bit. I have saved up quite a decent amount, I would say.
Go on.
And I'm assuming, I don't actually know if this vineyard will actually earn me any money. Also, we have ads in 5 minutes. Okay. What quest can we do? Oh, well, there's the main quest. Report back to Regis. We did get the brew. I'm very glad we were able to lift her curse. I'm assuming... Okay. Geralt said she hadn't eaten in like a century, so that definitely means her family's dead. Because I was hoping maybe I could like reunite her with her family, but I'm pretty sure... Well, at the very least, her parents are dead. Like, maybe they had more children and like, I don't know. Maybe the family line's still continuing, but at the very least, her parents are most definitely dead. No, not one of you fuckers again. I'm not dealing with you. I'm not dealing with you. Regis, let me in! Son of a bitch. Nope, goodbye. I really hate those things. Geralt, could you please put away your sword? Get your ass up there. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Okay, I never did loot here, did I? Seems to be all books, though. What was that, his bibliography? I saw it for a brief second. Oh, it didn't come up. Okay, I have to go look at my inventory. I think you need a butler, maid, chef, gardener, guard, stableman to start. Well, apparently servants have already been hired using the funds of the duchy. Is it this? Biography. Yeah, there we go. Biography of the Vampire Regis from the Quill of Dandelion. Did Dandelion write this? One of the most extraordinary individuals I've encountered during my numerous adventures at Geralt's side with the vampire known as Regis. To be precise, or is it Regis? I think it's Regis. To be precise, he was known as Emil Regis Rollick, Terzif Godfroy. By his own reckoning, he was 428 years old and was the descendant of unfortunate beings trapped in our world during the conjunction of spheres. You're surely thinking, dear reader, about Catechins Alps and other such monsters, and are pondering how it was that the Witcher, who, it must be admitted, is a slayer of monsters, came to keep such company. I must here explain that Regis was a higher vampire, a creature which physically does not differ all that much from a man. Higher vampires are also much more powerful than their wild confreres, and their regenerative abilities significantly outpace those of anything else you've encountered or can even imagine. But it is not because of his outer appearances or inner strengths that Regis became our dear companion. True, he could be pretentious and rather pompous in his frequent length perorations, but one would be hard-pressed to find in him the haughtiness usually present in higher beings. Regis valued human life dearly and refused to kill unless forced to do so. As he once confessed, higher vampires do not in fact need to drink blood at all in order to survive. They treat it somewhat as we treat alcohol. A rough grasp of this dynamic might be given to you by the fact that, when we met him, Regis had been abstinent for years. He never revealed to us why he decided to join our search for Ciri. He had never met her before, nor did he live to see her. He died at Stye Castle during the battle against the Mad Mage Vilgefortz, who was responsible for the whole affair. He died for a cause which he surely did not fully understand, but he did it to defend those he held dear, and simply because it was the right thing to do. I shall always remember him as a rural surgeon reeking of herbs. That is how he came to us during our first encounter at the Fencarn necropolis, when he treated me and my companions to a fantastic brew he made from mandrake root. Wherever you are, my friend, bottoms up. Oh, well, that's cute. Alright, I'm assuming he is... Ooh, can I loot? Or is this his? Arcadius Borovic lived to a ripe old age. In fact, he lived so long he died of boredom. You know, I aspire for that. I aspire to live that long. You live so long that the thing that kills you is boredom. Could you imagine? If anything, I'll probably die by something stupid. Like maybe I'll fall from a great height, or I don't know, slip, crack my head open. Alright, it is time for the ads, and so I will run those, and I will see you guys back in 3 minutes. Maybe I should take this time to sort out my inventory, especially my armor. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Let's see. None of these pants have sockets, although I don't really use sockets to begin with, but I don't think it's worth the trade. I really like my boots though. What about gloves? Alright, I need to go to a... Oh, thank you for the headset. I need to go to... maybe I gotta go to Hattori again and sell him some of the swords. I am gonna go do that. Let's go to Hattori. Novigrad. He's here. He's there, yeah. I don't know why, but this DLC feels a lot bigger than Heart of Stone. If that does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know. It just feels like this DLC just feels bigger. Although to be fair, it does have its own map, so maybe that's why it feels so much bigger. It just feels like there's more content in terms of like side quests and all that.
No loitering round here.
Oh, I still got my torch out.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Feisty, eh?
Hattori!
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Oh! Thank you for the raid, Roderick. I don't know if you were caught in the ad rig, but let me know if you are stuck in ads or not. If you don't respond, I'm going to assume you're stuck in ads.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
No ads? Okay. Good. You're playing Valorant. How was it? Did you have a good stream? Did you kick a lot of ass? Got a new outfit and I look like a moody vampire. Ooh! I need to see. I went to go lurk, but like it was on the be right back screen and I'm like sad. No spoopy Broderick. Or a bottom as Miss Spell would say. Thank you for the follow, Virus. But yes, I'm currently in the middle of just sorting out my inventory here in The Witcher. I keep being on the cusp of being over encumbered because I keep hoarding things. I can sell those, that's fine. Inventory management? I mean, I don't know. My inventory management is abysmal, honestly. Because, like, I hoard way too many items and I don't bother upgrading as often as I should. Which makes it very, very annoying to play with me for, like, those, like, online multiplayer MMORPGs. That's what it is. Because I'll be, like, level 90 and I'm still using, like, some item from level 60. You have a stash? I know I have a stash, but, like, you know, sometimes I forget. Sometimes, you know, a stash is just so far away. Why can't they just sell bigger saddlebags? Why can't they just let me hoard? Okay, don't think I need those pants. No co-op campaign Baldur's Gate then. Okay, listen, I haven't finished Destiny Original Sin 2 yet, but like if you had to look at my inventory there, you would cry. Chiro can attest to that. Took one look at my inventory and like, good God, woman. I've got like 10 chickens, like a pumpkin in there. A stack of nails. Just a bunch of like random crap. Cause I don't know. I see object I can pick up and then I'll just pick it up. So I can't imagine I would fare any better in Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 has pretty tight weight limits. Oh no. Is it also tied to like a stat like strength? Because there's no greater shame as a hoarder than when you change an equipment item and you lose some of your strength stats and then therefore you become over encumbered. You can send things to camp. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah. There's like a similar mechanic in Divinity 2, where you can like send items to somewhere. And that is a big lifesaver. You just like store, and then it gets put away into a chest and you almost never look at it again. I think I'll sell that. That tracks the Arlarian shoes, yeah. I really do want to play Baldur's Gate. I don't think I'll attempt to play it though until I finish Divinity. Well, what was it? I think I was in Act 3 of that. Isn't it? No. I think it was the last act I was in. I don't remember. I feel like I was somewhat close to finishing.
So long.
Wait, does he have any money?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Because I do have some junk I need to sell.
What do you have
him.
on offer?
He's kind of poor. I've kind of taken all the money from him. I feel a little bad. Let me take more.
So long.
All right, time to go back. There was a blacksmith somewhere. Here, I think. Which one was, there it is, the Grand Master Smith. You know the deal, time for the old raid and run. But thank you for the raid though. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh, actually? You're not gonna raid and run me? Did I hit you with the R&R bit? I don't think you did. I don't recall.
I can see you're a kid.
What is they call you? Gervant.
R&R very fast. R&R. I can't do it. It's such a tongue twister. R&R. I can't.
How the mighty fall.
Oh wait, it's 12 a.m. I don't think he'll be open. Oh, just... Do you mean Renard? I don't know what that is. Trying to get this across in, like, text is very difficult. I think I'm in the wrong building. So you want me to sound like an airplane? Or like a little motorbike? It's like an Australian girl saying, oh no. Oh no.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
I don't know. Oh, this guy's got lots of money. Okay, you're taking all my stuff. Here you go. Now I go bye. Bye, Roderick. It was nice to see you. Alright. Don't have any use for these rings. I don't think there's anything else. I can't imagine anyone would want to buy a mutated giant centipede albumin from me, but okay. Is that really it? And somehow I'm still holding 100 of something. Is it this sword? Okay, between the Reckoner and Forged in Fire, they do the same thing. Yes, I'll sell one of you. This silver sword is nice. I think I'm actually gonna swap to it right now.
Farewell. Good luck on the path.
Oh, but that means I lose my... No, wait, no, I don't lose my Cool of Fury sword. Okay, so there's that one. It does 11 more damage. Okay, yeah. Alright, what do I have? Chance to cause bleeding, chance to stun, stagger. I will take the adrenaline point gain. 3%, 2%, 3%. I think the best I have is 3%. Yep. Stick that on there. Chance to stun. I had a stagger thing, did I not? That was 3%. We'll go with stun. Sure, we'll do poison. Alright, off we go.
Tears away at the skin.
No point.
Another murder by the horrid beast.
Time to go back to Regis. I wonder, do they ever explain... Oh, Christ, that is piercing. Do they ever explain vampires in, like, the Witcher books? Because, like, I just want to see how it differs from the usual vampire lore. Because supposedly... God, where's the cave entrance? I don't want to fight this thing. It's so annoying. Because supposedly, higher vampires do not need to drink blood to survive. So that's interesting. So I guess basically Regis was the equivalent of an alcoholic then, since he was addicted, so to speak, to drinking blood. is he? Oh. Oh, he's got garlic? I guess garlic doesn't do anything to them.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Spying on me. Helpful creatures, ravens.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous for who?
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
Is he gonna be locked up or something? He was a sanguineholic? Oh my god, he was, yeah. That, like, hand soup comment reminded me of a thing. God, that sounds terrible, though. Making someone's hand into soup. Some people do that with bear paws.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Teshamudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Don't think I need to prepare anything. My tracking died. Tell me more about this place.
Teshamudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshamudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Like I said, I don't think I need to prepare anything, so let's go.
See no reason to dawdle. Teshamudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me.
I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice.
Oh dear.
As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesh and Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
It's gonna be like that Twilight scene all over again with the fan. Well, I don't see any cages. Oh, I am glitching a bit.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Are you sure you want this?
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Okay, lead the way.
You lead.
Oh, there's a guy who's dead there already. Isn't this gonna make him go crazy?
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Or is it because it's not fresh blood that it doesn't, like, affect him so much?
Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Thank you for the follow. What is it? Oh. Never mind, it's a bot.
It's
time to bonk. Very sad. Disappointed. Boop. I knew it was too good to be true.
Ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
That's interesting. So vampires came from a different world. They did, there was an event they called, what was it, the Collision of Spheres? Was that like the two worlds colliding or something like that? I wonder if they ever explained that in the books.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
Breeding them? Oh dear. I do kind of want to read it though. Where is it? Should be the latest book I have. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, human husbandry and care. The most important aspect of raising human livestock is to provide the herd with conditions that, on the one hand, guarantee their survival, but on the other hand, do not extend too far beyond the minimum needed for their survival. It should be borne in mind that people are creatures bestowed with great intelligence, or rather cunning and instincts that allow them to gain as much as possible from their environment. In terms of husbandry, this means humans will always try to obtain more than we give them. It is recommended, therefore, to provide each individual with a place to sleep, a meal twice a day, and permanent access to water. These conditions, which might seem overly luxurious to some, ensure the optimal production of high-quality hemoglobin. More details on diet in later chapters. Also essential is access to air, without which humans die within minutes. There is no need to be concerned about the ability for human livestock to multiply in the conditions described above. If they are ensured a minimal existence and male and females are mixed, they will copulate irrespective of whether they are in captivity or not. It is worth mentioning here that there is a school of thought that suggests treating human livestock with greater freedom and care, including providing them with better quality fodder and a certain degree of freedom. This allegedly ensures a greater amount of favorable elements in the blood and makes it tastier. However, it is worth mentioning that this method of husbandry is much more difficult and requires emotional bonding techniques, which will be discussed in the following chapters. OMG, that was a real book. It is, bayo. Can I interest you in some free-range humans? Don't worry, they were raised without antibiotics. And, what was it? Hormones. They were raised without hormones. All natural, free-range humans. That is very funny. Hey, was there anything else I can loot this? Champion of Tesha Mutna. What is this? I am he who serves the tribe, exalted above men, and renounce human weakness. Uplifted above men, I become keeper of my flock. Filled with strength, I turn my sword against the enemies of the tribe. I am master and slave. I am executor of the will of the tribe. I accept this sword and this armor so I may serve the tribe. Oh! Well, it's mine now. Interesting. What is this? Oh, shit. Plus 32? Okay, what about the armor? I'm assuming it's heavy. Yeah, it is heavy armor. Oh, it's a relic. Killing opponents restores vitality. Oh. I'm pretty sure human husbandry was a book during the slave trade. Oh, you know, that makes a lot of sense too. Oh, dang. This does look very heavy. I'm going back to my robe. The human breeding farms. Yeah, that does not sound like a fun place to exist.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
It makes me think back to that concept I wrote about of like humans breeding other humans as cattle to eat. You know, now that I think about it, that feels like such a giant plot hole. I never gave a reason for why humans were breeding other humans to eat. Something I'll have to think about at some point, I guess, if I ever want to flesh that idea out. I'm curious and scared to ask my librarian for more information.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
The thing is, couldn't you just search the library catalog instead of having to ask the librarian? Because that's a thing, isn't it?
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
This one's like a little hand. Oh, I think it broke in. He didn't say anything.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlouse. We both remained in this part of the world.
Oh, does that mean... Oh, okay. It said this part of the world. I have a feeling those books have been purged from the public libraries. Maybe. No! Battery cage versus free-range humans. I keep joking about it and then they keep proving me right.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Alright, time to read about the difference between caged and free-range humans. Even if they exist in the library, they're most likely in the rare book section and need to be retrieved. Maybe. I mean, what's the worst that could happen if you ask? Alright, battery cage versus free-range humans. Are you all excited to hear about this? In recent decades, many of us have come to believe that a much more effective way of obtaining good quality human blood than hunting individuals is their systematic, controlled husbandry. Apart from the obvious advantages, such as being able to control what the flock eats and the ability to crossbreed specific individuals to obtain offspring with the best hemoglobin. Another clear advantage to breeding human flocks is that domesticated humans held in confinement, as opposed to those in their natural habitat, i.e. villages and towns, become less aggressive and therefore less troublesome. Oh my god, could you imagine, like, oh yes, this rare crossbreed is, what is it? You give it like a little percentage rating like they do with alcohol. 20% hemoglobin. When it comes to farming humans, there are various schools, of which two seem to have gained the widest acceptance in recent times, namely battery cage and free-range husbandry. This thesis describes in detail the advantages and disadvantages, as well as the methods of carrying out each type of breeding. As an introduction, it is worth mentioning the basic differences between both types. Battery cage husbandry, described very accurately and in detail in the book Human Husbandry, is the placing of several male and female individuals in a closed, restricted space, with permanent access to air, food, and water. This form of breeding differs from free range in that the flock is not permitted to leave the breeding area and is held captive the entirety of their lives. Free range, on the other hand, involves leaving the flock in its natural habitat or creating a habitat that simulates it closely, i.e. creating villages, more on which can be found in the chapter Human Villages Establishing and Growing a Herd. And then making the herd psychologically or physically dependent on its owner. The most effective method for making a human individual dependent is guaranteeing its safety and permanent access to high-quality feed. It is worth adding that a human that trusts its owner does not feel fear and does not defend itself when having its blood drunk, which limits the production of non-adrenaline and cortisol, which have a negative impact on the taste of blood. Furthermore, it may happen that a domesticated free-range human may feel a certain pleasure when its owner drinks its blood, most likely associated with sexual tension, which causes an intensification in the blood's flavor. I can't believe I just read all that, but okay. I am missing one of my potions. This one. I don't know why that got taken off. Oh, a mask and boots. That mask looks terrifying. I kind of hope I find more of those books. They're kind of funny to read. What's this one?
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
Is this a bug? I don't know. I feel like if you don't wait, it seems like if you don't wait long enough, it just like doesn't play the dialogue.
Whose is this cliff?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
So it seems like there were 3 tribes? Four then, I guess. Silver go. Ooh,
What's
what is
this symbol mean? It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Oh wait, no, I already looked at that. So I guess there's just 3 tribes mainly. Notes of a Tesha Mutna prisoner. They keep people prisoner for their blood? I found a piece of parchment that fell from the pocket of one of the monsters. I also have a lump of coal. I would write this in my own blood, but I have hardly any left. I'm cold. Every 3rd day they come and open my veins, after which I cannot move. I can't go on much longer. From the next cage I hear the howls of terrified people. If I had the strength, I would smash my head against the bars. I hope it won't go on much longer. Aloys from the cage next to me died yesterday. They drank him to death. This must have irritated him. This must have irritated them because I heard them arguing in their strange language. Oh, thank you for the raid medal! Hello! What were you doing? Oh, you were streaming Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Did you have a good stream? I'm not sure what type of game that is. But yes, how are you doing? Oh. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Metal. That is very kind of you. But yes, how was your stream? You're doing alright? That's good to hear. But yeah, what kind of game is Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Is it some sort of I actually have no clue. Is it some sort of fighting game? No! But yes, currently we're in The Witcher. I am reading about how vampires have been breeding humans. It's been very enlightening. So far, I have learned the difference between basically caged and free-range humans. Fighting game? Oh, okay. Is it basically Marvel characters fighting against Capcom characters? If so, do you have a favorite character to play as? Or do you prefer playing a variety of them? Because the only base of reference I have is maybe like the Smash series from Nintendo, because my friends play those a lot. Because I know some of them will try to play a whole bunch of the characters, because depending on some of the tournaments and games, you can't pick what you want to play. More so like a Mortal Kombat style fighter. Oh, I see. But less bloody? Is that a good or a bad thing? But anyways, we are reading this note from a prisoner. I'm assuming this was written... Oh, what the heck? But yes. It seems like at some point they kept people prisoner and were draining them of their blood. 100% that is what it is, and Phoenix Wright is fun to play. Do you get to hit your opponents with objections? Please tell me you can. They can't not do that. What are his moves? Objection? What else would he have though? I can't remember. You can hit them with objections? Nice. What other moves does he have? I can't think. I don't know. What kind of moves could you give Phoenix Wright in a fighting game? Normally he's the one being attacked, you know, by the prosecutors and everybody else. I think I was on the second paragraph of this note. They brought new people this morning. You could say that a supply of fresh blood arrived. They have no idea what they're in for. My only comfort is that I know already that I won't have to live through the terror that I felt the first time they came for me. I had no idea what they wanted until they pulled out their shiny instruments. I've never seen such beautiful metal. My blood glistened to purple silvery color in those instruments. Oh, was that the hemoglobin in their blood? Because it seems like, from what I understand, that, well, hemoglobin is blood, isn't it? Or no, it's a component of blood? I don't know. I cannot science. You can even show evidence to take down others. That sounds amazing. Oh my god. Is he the only Ace Attorney character you can play as? Or did they add a couple of others too? Oh dear, is this where I cage Regis? Fighting Aaron and getting the judge to attack him? I bet it's crazy.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine.
I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
That sounds terrible.
Place
Oh,
the
dear.
bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, sends shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Maya's one of his super moves. She runs in arms swinging. That sounds like Maya. And when you win, she throws confetti. That's so cute. Too bad there's no Gumshoe throwing confetti because, like, have you seen that comic someone made where, like, it shows, like, it's basically a comic of, like, Gumshoe, like, spending his free time in the evenings, like, cutting up confetti to throw in court. It's so cute. It's very cute. Oh. I like how the bait is basically like a steak on a stick. That's very funny. He does that in the game once. In the fighting game? Never seen that comic? Oh. I'm sure if you tried to look in the Ace games. Oh. I probably, like, don't remember it if they mention it. But yes, I'm sure if you tried looking for that comic, you would be able to find it. Each of the 4 tunnels. Oh, one here. How do I don't understand what it wants me to do. This game is very finicky sometimes with its placement. There we go.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
You know what would be cool is if you had the... Because I know you mentioned the judge, but, like, I don't know if he does this, but it would be cool if you, like, were able to get him to, like, slam his gavel on the enemies. I think that would be cool. Like, you provide enough evidence. And then it's like, guilty, ham. You get smacked with a hammer. Okay. Quick save. Where is he? Is he in here? I don't see him.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you, Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
He does that? Oh, he does? Nice. And he hits everyone? Oh, yeah, screw everybody.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head has started spinning.
That the blood?
Oh, his hands are tied there. Okay.
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
American judges actually use gavels? I wouldn't know. I see them sometimes in the TV shows, but yeah, I wouldn't know.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Start providing aftercare.
Please, God. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
Oh no. keep forgetting these are things that like explode. Sorry, Regis. I don't know those noises you're making. Are you sure you're thirsty? I guess he's a different kind of thirsty. Son of a bitch. I keep forgetting they explode.
That smell.
This does make it easier for me though. Oh, what the fuck are you? What was that thing?
Good.
Oh my
I
god.
can hear more coming.
There's so many. Come on. Oh, fuck me for wanting to throw a bomb. There's so many of them. Canadian ones don't. That's why I was wondering. I would assume the American ones don't, but I genuinely don't remember from trials I've watched. I haven't seen that many trials. But yeah, I don't actually know anymore if they do use them. Okay, well, let's take it from the top.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say.
I think
when we
I'm the
can't
one that
take
needs a
anymore.
safe word. Christ.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, Geralt. You won't be able to.
Oh.
We must forge through this.
God damn it. I thought it was far away.
I smelled the blood.
I think I just have to try to kill them as fast as I can. Oh, run away, run away. God, that thing is terrifying.
Damn, you're ugly.
Are you a vampire? I don't know what this is, but I want to get rid of it first. Oh, don't tell me it's okay. Those don't explode.
Hanging in there.
It grows worse and worse. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Oh, I can't see anything. Oh, God. Oh, you're a vampire. You're a vampire.
Damn.
I didn't mean to press that. I meant to press that. Please, Regis, are you done?
Hold on, I'll let you out.
Thank you. I don't think I would have lasted any longer. I'll be lurking. Okay, thank you again for the raid medal and for the gifted subs. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Don't worry, guys. I'm just trimming his nails.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore.
This is so funny. I know you're very thirsty, Regis, but I'm just gonna sit here and meditate for a few hours.
Get you out of here.
Like, who knows how long he's been, like, screaming and thrashing.
The concoction.
Oh, guess it's time to carry him back. Also, hello, the noob. Hello, how are you doing? Damn, my buddy Regis isn't looking so good.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Well, time to hallucinate again. Though it's not nearly going to be as fun as talking
Any
Roach.
better?
Far from ideal.
and some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
That must be so bad. That's like... I basically took an addict, locked him up, and then filled the room with a bunch of stuff he was addicted to. Let's talk. What happened back there?
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Detloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Detloff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Well, finished your brew.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Kind of looks like swamp water. Unless that's not what I'm drinking. No, I think I've already drinking some. Never mind. What's this?
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Count,
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Okay. Was he betrayed? What was the chair for? I guess, was it a shoe polishing thing?
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlav?
None of this is making sense to me yet.
And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Oh, shit. Oh. Oh shit, he cut off his own hand. Oh. Oh god, is that his foot on the table? No, that's a shoe. What is happening?
Awake at last. You writhe like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him, still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
I saw the moment they first met.
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
I don't know. It seemed like he was ordered to do it. There was that piece of paper. Vision began and ended with the boot black.
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A boot black stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the boot black acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Surely it's been 3 days now, right? I think it's been 3 days. I need to double check.
Not now, Geralt. I cannot move a step without your assistance.
Damn. My last thought before I succumb to sleep. Who wrote this? Oh no. Okay, I think Regis wrote this. My last thought before falling asleep. If there's no death, does life exist? Hate is a very interesting feeling. I've noticed that people improve themselves with it to great effect. Honestly, there's one of the greatest motivations ever is spite. Doing something just to spite somebody. Sometimes I would like to stop thinking. If we were to create a god as the humans have, what would he be like? People justify bad deeds by good intentions. I'm not sure if there is greater idiocy. I would drink the freshly squeezed blood of an infant. I know I can't, but I hope that its velvety taste will send me to sleep. I strive to live like a person. It means that I've ceased to feel good among people as well as among my own. Maybe I made a big mistake. I've always wanted to write. I'm very tired, and fuck it all. People don't think about the present. They usually remember old times or worry about the future. I have a feeling that my friend Dettlaff will die. I'm sad. I knew somebody who used alcohol to help them sleep, and then they became like... I don't know if they ever became addicted to it, but I know they became dependent on alcohol to a certain degree for it to help them fall asleep. Regeneration potion formula. 8 measures of vervain extract, leshen fang, sankarim, athantra, broth made of young mandrake shoots. Grind the ingredients together at the smaller ones whole, boil everything in a bronze kettle using crystal water. Consume the mixture twice daily in half-measure doses. Do not exceed the recommended dosage. Can I make this for him? Or is that just like a cool little bit of lore? Lend him some blood? I wish I could. I don't know if Oh. I don't think that's a good idea, though. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. As much as it might help him recover, we still have to remember that he was previously addicted to blood, and I don't want to be the reason he relapses. You have terrible sleep quality on booze, makes it not worth it at all. Oh, really? Yeah, I hope she doesn't do it anymore, but like, I don't know, it's been a while. So I'm not quite sure if it's still a habit or not. Okay, find the boot black who appeared in the vision. Alright, hold on. Please tell me that... Which one is it? No Place Like Home? Ah! It is done! Oh my god. Okay, time to go back to Corvo Bianco. I want to see my fancy new house. And I'm pretty rich, so we'll keep going with the renovations. Knowing myself, I'm not going to be able to notice the difference. Okay, well the outside apparently isn't supposed to be that much different because all I ordered was the rhinestone and the table. But there were general renovations inside. Also, heads up, we have ads in 5 minutes. It's my own house, but I can't find the door. Do I really live here? Oh wow, okay, this is so embarrassing. Oh, there's the door. I think I walked right past it. Oh, wow. The inside is much nicer. Marlene! Marlena!
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
Aww. You can stay here! I don't want to send her away, I like her. Also, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna go with sheep. Thank you, sheep. You can stay here. Oh, never mind. It's more bots. God damn. Okay, they're really coming for me today, aren't they? This is so sad. You can stay here.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks.
If I knock on the wrong one, will I be drenched in vinegar? But yeah, I'm so excited she gets to stay. Clearly tried to copy my username. Yeah, I looked it in and it looked really suspicious. Where'd you learn to cook?
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You know, she's been cursed for like what, 100 years, something like that. It makes me wonder, how much longer does she have left to live? Because the curse has been lifted, so when does she just kind of keel over and die? Not that I want her to, but it just makes me curious. Because like, what happens when you lift the curse on somebody who's theoretically over 100 years old now? What happens to them? Not lonely, don't miss the company of others.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will.
I hope she stays here forever.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Man, I actually hope I get the Hunger Game. No way. I hope I actually get food from her. Oh, I can hang a painting there. Weapon rack. I do want to hang Iris or whatever it was. It's in my stash somewhere. Okay. Oh! Oh. I thought she teleported. She was just in front of the cauldron.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
Oh, boo-boo. Don't worry about it. Take care.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Okay. Well, I guess I won't actually be getting any food. I can continue with the upgrades, though. Where is he? Where's BB?
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
I do like, though, how they've given us a place to display all the stuff we've collected.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
Search the cellar. Oh, this is the food. Oh my goodness. This looks delicious. Dang, now I'm kind of hungry. Come later, lol. A lot of chicken. A lot of chicken! Oh, I can't wait. I love chicken. Okay. I snoozed the ads earlier, so I'm gonna go run them now. And then after the 3 minutes of ads, we're gonna go look at the cellar. In the meantime, I'm going to go use the bathroom. You guys do whatever you'd like for the 3 minutes. Go to the bathroom as well, grab a snack or water. And I will see you in 3 minutes. Boop. I'll never get over this bag. Alrighty, I am back. You ever get something to eat knowing it'll probably disappoint you, but then you grab it and eat it anyway and it does disappoint you? There were brownies in the kitchen, and I'm never happy with how my sisters make them. But I took a piece anywhere. Not anywhere, anyway. And it's not the worst one I've had, but it's still not very good. I think it's just a texture thing. I just don't like. They seem to always have their brownies on the drier side, and I don't like it. I don't like cakey brownies. Anyone who says cakey brownies are superior to fudgy brownies, we can agree to disagree, but fudgy brownies are very much more superior. Ugh. If you like cakey brownies, you might as well just have chocolate cake. 10 seconds left of ads. Is this my bed? No. Do you think they'll finally let me... That's a chair. I thought that was a crib. Welcome back from the ads. Maybe they'll finally let me sleep in the bed. I don't have any other paintings, so I'm either missing a whole bunch or in this DLC I'll be receiving a lot of paintings. This is not the right one. This is not the right room. Where do I go for the cellar? Oh, out back? Oh my god. You can't tell me that, like, you don't feel the urge to, like, cop a feel of, like, mini Reginald every time you walk by. I feel like it's one of those things you start doing because it's funny, and then it just becomes a force of habit. Like, you start, like, fondling his balls because it's funny, and then before you know it, you're doing it every time you walk by.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
Oh, shit. God, it's so dank in here. There we go. Alchemy set.
A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Hmm. Oh. Bombs and potions. Is that what that is? Is that basically like the grindstone version for bombs and potions? It's interesting. Okay. Julius Van Gab. Gavate? God, I can't read that. To whomever finds this letter, my name is Julius Van Gave, and if you are reading these words, I am surely long dead. As befits one of my station and familial connections, I was sent to study at Bernard, the famed school for mages. Yet I was never to complete those studies. For the entire duration of my life, magic held but a weak hold over a soul ravished by a passion for organic alchemy. It was to that most wondrous of sciences I dedicated the most beautiful years of my life. And the table beside which you now most surely stand is the fruit of those labors of love. If you are a fellow lover of alchemy, I hazard to guess you will be filled with rapture to behold my discovery. If, however, that marvelous science is unknown to you, please heed my advice. Drop this letter, step away from the table, and never return. The practice of alchemy by amateurs can lead to injury and even death. If you did not drop this letter after that last paragraph, you are no stranger to alchemy. Thus I shall now reveal to you in a few brief words the fundamentals of the alchemy table I designed. Leaving aside all unnecessary detail, my chief discovery consisted of a formula and tools allowing for the transmutation of mutagens taken from monsters into mutagens of the more common sort. I know this sounds highly unlikely, but I've proven with utmost certainty that this is possible. The workings of this transmutation are simple. One must simply make use of the table which I designed. As an expert in the arcane art of alchemy, you certainly already know your way around such devices. if you are but an amateur. A member of the Polloi, I don't know, who has by accident wandered into this abandoned place. Back away, lest your ignorance do your grievous harm. You are surely asking yourself why I hid my discovery from the world, why I did not share my formula with the community of alchemists. Well, let us say I have forever been regarded as eccentric, aloof, and I've always believed it is pure chance and not men themselves that determine destiny. Furthermore, I've never sired offspring and have no desire to entrust my opus to a mere acquaintance. I thus concluded the best solution was to hide my table and trust that chance will, if my theory is correct, bring a man here who shall know how to make use of it, whom it shall delight and to whom it will prove of great use. Whether I'm right or wrong, time will tell. Use my gift wisely and fare you well. Julius Van Gave, alchemist. Oh, this is the alchemy table. Oh, in this lab you can transform mutagens taken from monsters into their basic versions. For example, you can turn a wraith mutagen to a lesser green one. Oh. You can upgrade basic mutagens into their more... Oh, I forgot about the alchemy panel, the thingy. If you find the right formula, you can also change mutagen colors. Okay. I completely forgot about that thing. What is it under character? Yeah, okay. Improved by researching mutations. Each stage unlocks an additional ability slot. Oh. I can only have one active at a time, right? Or no, I can have 2 active at a time? No, this adds an ability slot. Okay. So, am I understanding correctly? I can have one mutagen active, one mutation active at a time? And then the more I research, the more slots these open. Because I keep forgetting I have not paid attention to any of this at all. Okay. I don't think there's any other mutation I want. I mean, Second Life does sound kind of good. Because I do have a skill similar to that, but it requires your adrenaline to be full. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Because what do I have right now? Sword attacks deal 25% more damage to humans, immune to counterattacks and monsters. Oh, no, I didn't read that correctly. Sword attacks deal 25% more damage to human opponents immune to counterattacks and monsters. There we go. Full stop. Piercing Cold's the best? Is it? Which one is it? This one. When the Ard sign is cast, it additionally has a 30% chance of freezing enemies. This chance scales with your available adrenaline points. Enemies knocked down and frozen simultaneously die immediately. Enemies who are not frozen are... Wow, okay, that sounds quite strong. Requirements, magical sensibilities. Piercing Cold and Bloodbath. Okay. I think I will probably focus on this side of the mutations, I think. This side, not so much. This side doesn't really interest me. I can research this, so we will research this. Enter. So I can research this right now. I just don't have enough greater blue mutagens. Okay. Where's my alchemy? Darn. Oh, I can make lots of these. Dang. You think they would have added a craft all button. Does that not make sense? Or like to at least input the amount of stuff you would like to craft. Okay, should have enough now to yes, piercing gold. That's an interesting one. I can't say I actually use Ard very often. Let's try it. Yeah, okay, I don't really use Deadly Counter too much. Because I keep forgetting, in all other cases, if the attacker's vitality is less than 25%, a counterattack immediately triggers a finisher. I didn't even know that existed, so I haven't been using that. Okay, I got an extra slot. Oh. Oh, okay. 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 Uh-huh. Advanced mutations distinguished by their yellow color require multiple types of mutagens but allow you to use any abilities from the combat signs or alchemy groups. Okay. Is this an advanced one? When drawn, magic, unique, and witcher swords increase sign damage double. Ooh. Once you upgrade your Ard, it's the best sign. Well, have I put much into Ard? I don't think so. I don't think I've actually put anything into it. I guess what I can do is I can just put everything into Ard then, and then I could, well, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could put it onto this. Oh, it tells me right there. I'm so dumb. When the Ard sign is cast, has 30% chance to freeze enemies, scales with adrenaline points. Okay. Let's increase the range. We'll put that in there. Ard sweep, alternate sign mode. Strikes all opponents in a certain radius, knockdown chance is 21% lower. Ah, okay, I see. That's to increase the intensity, and then that's to deal damage. I'll put all the points into here, because range is good, I think. That's fine. I think I'll leave it for there. I'm not too worried about mutations right now. Especially since I'm not on the hardest difficulty. $360 is better? 360 as in... Do you mean the Ard sweep? The one where it's like a radius?
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Alright, time for renovations.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Both. I'm hoping this time we get to work on the outside of the house because the outside still kind of looks a little yucky.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, You might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Just gone through a networking quiz, 70% correct. Oh man. I took a networking quiz. I guessed some of it. So I have to pick. Oh my god, if I pick a guest room, can Yennefer come live with me?
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Here you go.
Yeah, sooner we start on that the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Better bed.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Bonus to vitality, really? That's interesting. Okay, yeah, order that.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
I guess we can order more weapon racks and armor stands.
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
I'm kind of sad I can't display my little trophy heads.
Fine. Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive is my estimation. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Encoders don't have to worry about infrastructure and specs. The exam expects that you have those information memorized. I don't know. I'm taking a networking course, right? No, not networking, network course this semester as well. And I don't think... Well, I might be doing some coding later, but so far it's a lot of technical stuff.
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yes. Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds. Is there anything...
But yes, I never do well with anything that requires a hard memorization.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
Let's do both! Oh my god, Roach though, my baby deserves the best. Roach deserves a roomier stable.
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
Dude, I would literally give Roach her own house if I could. Bonus to horse's stamina, let's go!
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
I have a degree in history, it's all memorization of stories. Yeah, I would not be able to do that. Memorization is not my strong suit.
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Let's do it. Ability to sow her. Oh, okay. So I guess I get to pick what I want to grow then. That's nice.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
I guess memorization of ports is a lot like memorization of dates. Yeah. Very similar, remembering what numbers belong to what. I think that's all we can...
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
Renovate. That is what it was. I can't wait for Roach to have a roomy stable. Where is the stable right now? Is it like the one right outside? Where is the stable?
Eat something. Nourish yourself. You knit color. You look horrid.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than that
Oh,
steel of yours.
this is the stable? This has to be the stable. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, boo-boo. Okay, you've been living outside, haven't you? Okay, this is...
You'll soon need a coffin.
I thought she came out of the walls. There's a door here. Okay. Yeah, this is terrible. This is no place for a horse to live. I'm so sorry, Roach.
The White Wolf himself.
Yep.
The White Wolf himself.
My regards.
Pheasants.
But a
There's
few
cat.
drops of wine, and lo and behold,
I still hope to have a
I see
cat one
better.
day. Okay, it's gonna take 2 days for everything to finish. What was I doing? There is... Oh! What is this? The warble of a smitten knight. Am I helping? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! It's that guy I absolutely hated! The stupid man who wanted to fight that, handicapped monster. A little catch up for anybody who wasn't there, but there was like this, there's this monster, it's blind, but it has very good hearing. So what they did is they attached a bunch of bells to its tail to confuse its senses, and basically put it in an arena with the guy. And he wanted to defeat it to prove his love to his... I don't know, are they dating? I don't know, to his love. He got absolutely butt-fucked by the monster, and I had to come in and save his ass. Well, let's go see what he wants.
Self. You knit color. You look horrid.
Why do you keep telling me I look bad? Like, I would understand if I had taken a couple too many potions and like my veins were going black and everything, but I look fine. I look normal. Many women would want to be with me.
Wine is better than stew. For stew you have to chew. A witcher. We could use one around here. No, you bleeding heart.
I think that's the first time I've been called a bum botcher. I'll try out your art. It looks cool. Oh shit! I froze the ground. Oh my god. Think of the possibilities. Could you imagine going up to Geralt and being like, Geralt, can you very gently use art on this box? I would like to make popsicles or like ice cream or something like that. That'd be very funny. Using your skills for what they're not meant to be used for. I really hope I don't have to help this guy get together with that lady. It's very annoying. I don't have the patience to deal with this guy. Because I've already made up in my mind that he's stupid. Steal his girlfriend then? I could. I'm capable of. I could do it. If this game would let me. Oh. I mean, I feel like I would try it once just to see what would happen because I think it would be absolutely hilarious, but like, I guess Yen wouldn't care very much. Is he not in here? Is the medic tank behind? Oh, it's below me. Could you imagine though? You're so sick of this man complaining about how he can't impress his girlfriend and so you just steal her instead. Okay, he's still down. Yeet.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
God. Okay, let's get this over with.
A monster?
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Bet I can guess her symptoms. Let me guess, she's no longer in love with you? Could you imagine that was the case? How delusional would this man have to be?
What makes you think she might be
No! No! I wanted the sarcastic option. God damn it. Okay, let me load this quick save. I meant to hit 2, but I fat-fingered both of the buttons and it ended up hitting 1. Gosh darn it.
Your wound.
It's he. That could.
Alright, bet I can guess her symptoms.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
Okay, what makes you think so?
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home.
That's scary! What the hell, man? What the actual fuck? No, 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 no. No, no, I'm sorry, no. Oh, that is... Ugh, that gives me the ick. Oh, God.
She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Rejected, that's sad. Yeah, she literally screamed and ran away. Sound might not have been as strange as you remember. Oh, God. I can't get over, like... I don't know, I always think it's a little cringy when people do that, like, oh my god, what a coincidence, we bumped into each other, even though I sat outside your house for like 5 hours hoping to bump into you.
Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Notice anything else unusual?
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that.
Anything else you can tell me about her?
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Tell me more about this tourney.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian.
Let's talk about my reward. I'm gonna squeeze them dry, because I hate them.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
He's not rich, is he? 700. Let's try one. Oh my god, let's try 666. Please.
Vivian is worth every copper, but this amount I simply do not have. You ask too much.
Fine. $620.
I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough.
He's wearing a
Could
golden
you not
chain.
lower your fee somewhat?
Yeah, I think that's just something all knights wear, perhaps.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Okay, 600. Agreed, you got me curious.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Oh, don't worry, I'm good at racing. It's the shooting I am worried about. Target practice is not my strong suit. I've tried to avoid using the crossbow any chance I get. Let's go target practice.
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
He's too dumb to get my jest.
Hit the red targets.
So I just have to hit them, doesn't matter where. No, Geralt. That's not bad. Okay. They could have made it hard, but they didn't.
More?
I think I got this. I think I'm okay.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Yeah, we can do horse thing.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea. Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
Oh,
How's
okay.
it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Okay, at least I don't have to worry about beating anybody, but oh, I still have to beat somebody, but like, not in a race.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Okay, holding down an attack button will trigger a slow motion mode, which will make it easier for you to strike your target. Geralt will decide for himself which side to attack from based on your enemy's location. Holding down the aim button will trigger a slow motion mode. While this mode is active, Roach will maintain her speed, so you do not need to hold down the gallop button. Okay. Am I understanding in the fact that I don't have to hit anything? I just have to finish the course as fast as I can. Or do I get points for hitting stuff?
Giddy up.
What? Oh man. I don't know how the attack thing works. Whoops. Ooh, I don't really like that. I think I need to go again.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Yeah.
No harm in going again. Practice makes perfect, even for witchers.
The shooting's not too bad. I can't comprehend the sword though.
Go, go.
Well that didn't fucking work. I wonder if I'm able to like pass the race course without actually hitting anything, like if I can just bulldoze my way through. Come on, Rochi. Okay. I think I'll be okay for the race.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I should try to hit it again if I miss it. Should just keep going. Okay, I've had enough.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Guess combat training.
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Am I right to think that there's different like placings I can have? I don't know if it'll affect me. Maybe it'll just affect on what I receive as a reward. But I guess I technically don't have to get first place.
I imagine you've been
I'm
all
quite
over the
competitive
world,
though, so I
Witcher.
kind of want to get first place.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
Okay.
For honor, sir, we shall cross swords if you'll allow it.
Given me no choice.
Just about enough of this toil. Go on! No remorse!
Oh, I cannot parry. Okay. I set him on fire.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Nah, I'm good. It's whatever. Practiced enough.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
I suppose I can only parry if it's somebody fighting with a sword.
Just through the
Go to the inscription tent and enter the tourney.
Get the lust for whom it bind and yearned had married.
I feel like this is just a very unfair match. A bunch of regular humans against a Witcher. Reminds me of that meme I saw where somebody entered a, what was it? A contest to design a library card, and they did not realize it was a contest for children. So it was basically this one adult going against all these children designing a library card, and they of course won. And they had to receive the reward in front of all the other children that also entered the contest. Thank you for the boop.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
What? Who's Ravix of Forhorn? Was that... What's the lore behind that? Is that something from the other games? What did you learn about Geralt of Rivia?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
What'd you dig about Ravix of Forhorn? I don't recognize that name.
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
And that's it? Was that literally just a title he used to attend that party? Hold on, I gotta see. Ravix Forhorn. Like, what's the story behind that? What is it? It's fake identity. Oh, apparently it does affect a little bit different. But it does, oh, doesn't seem like it matters too much. Apparently, if you pick one of them, you get to punch somebody in the face. I don't know who that guy is though, so I'm not too bothered. Maybe if I look up a picture, I'll recognize. Who is this guy? I don't really recognize him. Yeah, I don't recognize him. Let's just go with Geralt. It's fine.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a witcher. Shields aren't something witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Well, I never was explained about the prizes. What about them?
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Hello.
Welcome.
Okay, I already know about the challenges. What about the vows?
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Okay, tell me about the challenges.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way, all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
The heron. I'll swear on Her Illustrious Highness's garter. Oh man, that's gonna be asking for a beheading, isn't it? I want to pick it so bad though. Oh, he's gonna hate me though. Oh my god. The desire to be an asshole is so strong right now. It's so funny. Like, how could you give me this option? How could you dangle it in front of my face like that? I'm gonna swear on my lady's love though.
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
The way to zip through
Hold
the
on.
streets while everyone...
Cannot save my game right now. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, there's no quick save? Are you kidding me? Wait, no, there was a checkpoint. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save right now. Right here, right now. So I have it, right? This is before I talk to him. I'm gonna skip everything and see what happens if I pick her thong. The joys of having saves. Because I really want to know what happens. He's probably going to be very offended, I can imagine.
Lepiota's wheezing lungs. A real witcher.
Greeting.
Net.
What is
Okay, time to skip. Join as Geralt.
Have you...
I know everything I need to.
Feels...
Split.
I have to make my vow.
I swear on Her Grace's illustrious garter to respect the chivalric virtues in competing.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms.
Yeah,
that is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
There was like no difference.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
That's kind of disappointing. I was hoping he would have some sort of reaction. But he didn't. Like, not at all. I'm also over encumbered, god damn it. Let me load game. My manual save. I was hoping he would say something. Like, I literally swore on her garter. Unless garter meant something else back then.
My mama's to have a belly this big.
It's normal, is it? Still with the ears? Hey, yeah, hell yeah.
Why does a snake keep its paws?
Note from the tourney scribe. I can't go anywhere without my ears. Also, hello, Thumb. How you doing? Is it another work from home day today? It's the band that holds up her socks. No, I'm pretty sure, right? Those are what garters are. It's not actually a thong. Yeah, no. I learned that arm garters are a thing. Those are also really cool. But yes, I'm mostly familiar with the ones for the ones on the legs. International Knights Tourney under the patronage of Lady Vivian de Tabris, 1275. Participants registered and qualified. Okay, this is who I'm fighting against, I guess. I don't recognize any of these names. I taught you that. We discovered it together. The arm garters? Yeah. I wonder if they still make them.
flows in the veins of Toussaint.
If you
Where
can,
are your manners?
Okay, is there a... Please tell me there's a shop somewhere. I'm so heavy right now. I'm 2 pounds over. Also, we have ads in 5 minutes. They're called rubber bands. Can you really get rubber bands big enough for your sleeve? Also, before I forget, I want to shout out Thumb. Is this gonna work? Yeah. I like watching his Fallouts, playing Fallout. But yeah, lately, I think because it's like it's spoopy month, so Thumb is playing all horror games. I don't know how far he's gotten in Dark Descent. They're still here and around? Oh, okay. I kind of want to try them just for the aesthetic. I use them for my shoes as laces before. Oh. See, I have this like I would have too much of an anxiety about them snapping. It's like the same fear I have of balloons, of them popping. I don't know. It's just anything with the chance, even like the remotest chance of breaking gives me like terrible anxiety. It does make sense why I'm over encumbered. I did take a bunch of this heavy armor. Wear the Black Knight armor for the tournament. I mean, technically it's worse than what they've given me in terms of base armor. I look so dumb though. I look like a picnic blanket. That's what I look like. Somebody lay me underneath a tree. I literally look like a blanket. Oh my god. Alright, do you think they'll let... I should be able to... Is there a... Okay, turning grounds, I'm fine. There is a blacksmith in armor. Look like that bunny from Alice in Wonderland. Ooh! I love Alice in Wonderland. You know what? That reminds me. I've been wanting to play Alice the Madness Returns. Oh shit, I don't mean to go there. I gotta sell my stuff. Where's Roach? Roach, your father is so terribly heavy right now. I need your assistance. I had one too many of Marlena's chickens and now I can barely move. This is off topic, but now I'm thinking about the Alice in Wonderland movies, the Tim Burton ones. And it's been reminding me that I've meant for the longest time to watch the sequel, and I never watched it. Wonder if it's any good. What was it? It's called Through the Looking Glass, I think. Never watched it.
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
What are you selling? I'm here to rob you of all your money, by the way. He's a journeyman? Not bad. Okay. I guess technically I should go to the armor smith. I forgot to English for a second. Oh, this is a... Ooh. Man, but the Ophiri sword is so... I'm gonna have to go swap them out. I don't actually have any weapons. Do I have jewelry or something to give you? You're gonna have this ring and stuff. Okay, I'm off to find the armor smith.
So long.
Hammer, Enfield, Banity
That reminds me, Alice in Wonderland is also in the public domain, so if I choose to, I could read that.
Race no fuss, water no wine.
Okay, well ads are going to be in a minute, but honestly, I'll just run them now while I'm busy sorting out my inventory. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, and then once those are done, we'll start the tournament. And hopefully we win. I guess these are the trophies I meant to display at home. That would make sense.
Armor chromed, engraved or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Let's see what you got in stock.
Do you think they'll feel offended being beaten by a man wearing ass ears. No, my necker boots. Oh. Do you think I can display those? Surely I can display those, right? I'm so sad I can't wear them though. Like, I could wear them. It's like, it's not as good though if I were to wear something else. Okay, that I know. It's the Tesha Mutna, that set I want to keep because it looks cool. You gonna have these puffy pants? I think I want to keep that for the set look. I don't think I ever got ornate pants, did I? Okay, well, I'm not over encumbered anymore, but only just slightly. I think I should go and put stuff away in my stash. That sounds like the smart choice to do.
So long.
So let me... I don't know if renovations are done. Maybe they will be. Anyways, let's pop over really quick. It's like 3 a.m. Well, it's my house. Why should I care? You know, why should I care what other people think? I live here. I own this place. Oh, okay, it's fine. I'm still very traumatized by running dogs over with my horse. I think it's done? Is that my new bed? I don't know. Where's my stash? Now that I think about it, is it... I don't know. Is it not kind of weird that I have, like, a portrait of Iris and Olgierd on my wall? I don't know. I keep forgetting I live here and, like, fuck what everyone else thinks. I have been meaning to change that sword, though. What is this? Swap that out. What do I want to add to it? Let's see. Chance to cause bleeding would be nice. I have to remember that this is against people. I do like a chance to cause burning. I do like unintentionally setting people on fire. It's like the funniest thing ever. Burning. Do we have adrenaline point gain? I got 2%. Do I have something higher than that? I don't think so. I think 2% is my highest. I could probably craft one. I'm a little lazy though. Let's go just 2% adrenaline point. And then this sword I want to stash away. Oh, you know what? I could just display it right now. Hold on. Hold on. Where is my weapon rack? We'll put it here. Yeah. Okay, what about Marlena? Did she cook anything? Where's the kitchen? I keep forgetting. No, that is the front door. Is this the kitchen? I like how it's 3 a.m. and she's still in here. Are you okay?
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
0 Witcher armor. Yeah, I haven't bothered looking for any of the Witcher armor. I guess she doesn't say anything
See you
different.
later.
Take care, Witcher.
I do wish they would give me an option to eat the food on this table. Even if it was just for, you know, just for immersion. Listen, Marlena worked hard to cook me this food. Okay, and I don't come back every day, so like some of this probably goes to waste, but like, god damn it, let me eat. Why can't this be like Hogwarts where I just can eat random stuff on the table? The box next to her has food? This one? I might have already looted it. I think I already looted it. There's nothing in this room I can loot. Are the renovations complete? No. Okay, never mind. It hasn't been that long, actually. I think it's still the same day I put in the order. Okay. Time to kick some What do you mean? There we go. Time to kick some ass.
Lapiota's wounds.
I don't know what I'm doing first. Who is this guy? Oh!
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
There's no way I'm gonna win in a round of Gwent. We know this by now. I don't care about no sun, I'll just squint.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion, but at the least my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
It's gonna be so funny if she falls for me. I think that'd be absolutely hilarious. Wait, so this guy's gonna use a bow and I get to use a crossbow.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
I don't know, is that not unfair? I get to use a crossbow. I'm not complaining though.
Behold home Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
I so badly want to like add like a beatbox track behind him.
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
I feel like that'd be very funny. I can't beatbox to save my life though, so.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory and
Did I do it?
bitter defeat.
Yay! That sun was a little bothersome, but it's not too bad.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Ooh! Oh wow, it's got my crest on it.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
My lady, you look like you'd rather die than talk to me. What are the other prizes?
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
Okay, the medallion hums when you're near.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Good work.
In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, let's go now.
What a polite opponent. He really was. He was very nice about it. Pleasantly surprised.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
This feels so terribly wrong. Alright, time to ransack this lady's tent. Oh my god. Crawl through the lady's tent. I wish I could actually crawl in this game. I can't even crouch, can I?
Fair Vivian. Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
I signed up to help you, not to be tortured. Goddamn. Does she transform into some sort of monster? There's like claw marks.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Okay.
Jar of concealing ointment.
Oh.
Powerful magic at work here.
So does that cover up wounds or something? I guess that's what it is. It's basically concealer. Don't mind if I... Oh, camembert. I am very weak when it comes to cheese, so I don't like the skin of camembert. I like the inside though, but I don't like the skin. Okay, what's this? Vivian's notes. Lathe. Faint expenses. Okay, this is just racing saddle. Magic cream. 1,400 crowns. Damn. Ooh, her alcohol. Oh, she's got a bottle of SS. Okay. Don't think there's stuff out here, is there? No. Alright. You don't think it has some correlation with harpies, do you? There's feathers, there's claw marks. I don't know. Maybe she is. Maybe she's turning into a harpy.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
I don't know. It works for her, though. Oh god, oh god. I don't know why the lighting does that. I can't seem to fix it.
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so.
Huh.
Bruxay tend to be fond of birds.
Oh.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
No, but I didn't get to look at the last thing.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
I don't like not knowing when something is going to trigger, I think this should bring me back to the tent. I don't like not knowing when something is going to trigger the next cutscene. Because I do like looking at everything. I really do. Even if I'm gonna forget it 10 seconds later. I do like I like the dopamine hit, okay? Of knowing that I've looked at everything. So it's a little annoying when I unintentionally pick the last
Claw
item.
marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, I didn't mean to light her candles, but you're welcome.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast dove's eyes within thy
If I have to
locks.
hear him
Thy
wax
lips are
poetic
like a
about
thread
Vivian
of
again, I'm going to
scarlet.
shoot the
Thy
crossbow
two
through my
breasts
head.
Are like...
Okay, you know what? What was this?
Nails and salts. Used to make compresses.
Can I not? Oh, there we go.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
Oh.
You were supposed to hoot.
Oh,
We should
okay.
speak later. We must return
So it
to
was
the
only a
tourney
limited
now.
number.
It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Begone from here.
I don't know if it's important that I don't know if it was important that I find that letter. No, not that letter, the feather.
Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
Inspected her bra. And it's probably blue and green and yellow or whatever it was as well. I don't think this ever mentions looking through her tent. Doesn't mention anywhere about looking through her tent. No. Well, I guess it must not have been important what exactly I found out if they did that. Because it seems like there's always going to be one item you're not able to examine because she comes in.
The flower of chivalry. Strapping lads.
Good sir, what do you sell?
Come and get it. Fresh and wholesome.
Oh, I want a baguette. Oh, is that bread? Those really look like pineapple buns. I love pineapple buns. Have you guys had pineapple buns? They're very delicious. Of course, as a kid, I only liked the crust part because it was pure sugar.
Knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Palmerin, the Baron of Lonfal. Linus of Metina.
I think I'm twinning with some of these guys.
Rainfarn of Atra. Makaspark of Maked. Donimir of Troy.
Wow, there's a lot of people.
Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia.
Hello.
For Gregoire of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The famed Flower of Silence, tourney champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Say nothing. I like how everyone fucking looks at me. Why y'all looking at me? Man.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
Me and Geralt were on the same wavelength.
Protector, the maid Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale.
It's got a good rhythm, I'm not gonna lie. Good that you prepared, otherwise Roach will look ugly.
Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Well, it wasn't in preparation for this. I just like dressing Roach up.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of traumas could make such a sound.
I'm gonna not talk.
I must practice. Even
I didn't mean to shoot it, but I shot it anyway. That was completely by accident.
Ollie, Ollie! Accent free!
I've still to scrub the horseshoes and
That's such bullshit. Wait, which way am I supposed to go? Guess it doesn't really matter, does it? No! Why are there a bunch of goats? Oh no, Boo Boos, please move. Okay, yeah, no. I'm gonna have to redo this.
Take it easy.
It's my swords are not hitting.
A failure, a loss, a tragic...
Don't rub it in my face! When is this? This is before I started, right? Right? It's just my sword hits aren't landing and I don't understand why. Am I releasing too early? I don't know what's happening. Seems like I have to hit everything if I want to make it in time.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of traumas could make such a sound.
Why? Why doesn't that fucking work? Okay, well, I'm just gonna reload from the beginning. So it seems like I have to hit again. Am I correct in that? I don't know. Trial and error.
That's it, Roach.
Because I very
he's
badly
up.
want to win and
With a
everything.
thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of traumas could make such a sound.
Why? Why doesn't that hit? Somebody please explain to me why that didn't hit. I'm so annoyed. That was too early.
Spittoon!
I might have to just fucking throw this one. Because I only need 2 out of 3 technically, don't I?
monsters, wildcats, bandits, trample all for I.
Master Richard, you wouldn't?
This is going to be a lot of me loading. I just don't understand why my sword hits aren't landing. It's a skill issue, I'm pretty sure. I will admit to that. It is most definitely a skill issue.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, hoofs pound the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Master Witcher,
Here we go.
you wouldn't be
Okay, I got that one.
Monsters, wildcats, bandits.
Yeah, this one's not nearly as forgiving.
Keep your eyes peeled for the Hanses, Witcher. Fuck.
Master Witcher, you wouldn't be sitting.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace? What tense?
Oh my god.
Hey there.
My chair is in pieces.
A
Holy
race of
crap.
such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
It's kind of ugly though.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Oh dang, you don't think the last prize is a sword with my crest, is it?
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Why not?
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose, and sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Fuck this
Your
man.
presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Ow, fuck. Fine, let's cave this asshole's face in.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2.
Give me a second. There we go. Had to reset myself.
1.
Run, Roach. Time to end this.
Deep breath, Witcher.
Oh. Okay, mounted combat is a little bit more difficult than I thought. Man, why is this so fucking ass? It's just very hard to hit him unless we're running at each other in a straight line, and with like the AI, it's a little finicky. Come on, where is he? There we go.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it, you still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help, badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
If anyone knows the context behind that, feel free to tell me, because I don't know what it was he went off to do. What it was he had to do to abandon that army.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
From that angle, he looks so big. Oh, okay, maybe he is actually massive and I'm just tiny.
We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Man, he's making me sound like such a stalker. He's paying me $600 though.
I cannot believe
that grey domed scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivienne. Some kind of maniac.
I'd say a wolf, but it has the eyes of a cat.
Mm. Oh right, this is her tent. I guess I can quick save.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here.
Oh, I can't examine anything anymore. Oh, is that the bird?
Flew off. Worth going after.
And
Looks
okay,
like the bird's leading me somewhere.
It is too dark, I cannot see where it is. Oh, there it is. Its warbling is a little annoying though. I think it's just because the frequency's on the high side. Oh Jesus. It would be funny if I could die by being like rammed. Oh, okay. I was worried for a second. Do I have to fight this thing? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, I keep forgetting I have that Ard anyways. Where are you going? Okay, well technically it won't move on without me, right? It's too dark. What do you mean I can't do that? Ah, you're no fun! Oh, there's another panther. You saw me slaughter your friend, and you still want to come after me? Oh man, I'm stuck. There we go. Many panthers. They're so friend-shaped though. Every so often I see that thing pop up on my feed again about that video of people who like raised a was it a panther? I don't know, some sort of like big cat as a house cat because it couldn't go back to the zoo or wherever it was that it was supposed to go to. It must eat a lot. Meow? Was that a cat or was that the bird? Can't tell. Anyways.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Woo! Oh shit. Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. Let me take a little sippy sip of water. Oh god. You're so ugly. Oh. Well, this is new. Ew, I got its stomach. Could you imagine if they ate monster organs the way they do with animals? Like oh. Well, considering on the monster, some of them are like come from human corpses, so I don't know about that. Would that still be cannibalism? Would that technically be cannibalism? That is the question. How far does a person's corpse have to mutate or like become a monster until you can consider it not cannibalism? There's nothing here. I thought there would be some sort of animal fight. What is this? Oh, it's just metal. Guess there was nothing in there. No matter. Won't worry about that as a freak, that's true. Maybe she is a Bruxay or whatever, Bruxa, whatever that is. Oh, there it is. Oh, the chirping is very annoying.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
While you are a witcher, you were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Afflicted by a curse? I don't know, some people are into this though.
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
Who knows, maybe Guillaume is a furry. You've got nothing to fear. I swear on the heron. I don't know what the heron is, but I don't believe in it.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you. And I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
What the creature looked like?
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened then?
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Details don't matter. What matters is stealing his girlfriend or not. Could you imagine though? That'd be so funny. And he would have to pay me afterwards too. Magic illusions, using them can be dangerous.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
You can try to lift it.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
You're quick to reject help.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on a new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
There is another method.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree. Wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Is there anything I can do here? Like, I don't know what I get out of just staying here. But let's go back.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Magical girl transformation. Huh. Oh, wow. Oh my.
You can change at will?
No. But I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
My guy, you know nothing about her. I'm pretty sure the one conversation you had was when you waited outside of her seamstress's house for like a few hours for her to come out so you could coincidentally bump into her. Okay? You don't love her, you love the idea of her and her how she's pretty. I'm not gonna tell you. Promised her I wouldn't tell.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
You tell
How
him.
dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
This guy gives me he gives me the ick so bad. Oh my god, my skin is crawling. Holy shit. I hope she never ends up with you. God, you and your narcissistic ass. Backing out of the tourney, gonna wait for Vivian. Well, I'm gonna finish it.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Guillaume is not doing a good job. He just makes me hate him
I know
more and
now
more.
the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
Like how everyone's in helmets and I just have donkey ears.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
I mean, it's kind of not fair because my sword can set people on fire, but that's besides the point.
Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
I'm gonna let my AI buddies do their job.
Your lucky day.
You guys talk a lot of shit.
I shall bleed you like a stuck pig. Honor, wine, and country! Quickly! From the right! Now! The lust to do evil, I'll beat
Are you
it out
kidding
of
me?
Oh me, oh my, that must have been
Y'all are
painful.
fucking useless,
like a thorn
man.
to the heart, only more painful.
Swish, swash, swish, swash!
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious.
Nope. I'm a sore loser. What is the time? That is before the fight. I'm a sore loser. I really thought my AI buddies would be able to hold their ground, but sadly not. So it seems like I'm going to have to be quite aggressive.
I know. Palm with
none.
Also, we have ads in 5 minutes. I should be able to get through this before then. If not, I will snooze.
Let us begin.
Le papillon. That's butterfly, isn't it? Papillon. Still one of my favorite nicknames.
No mercy. No. All together.
Leaping Lebiodo's wounds.
Oh me, oh my, that must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful. Let us end this, you and I.
Damn, okay.
The world's never seen a fight.
I wanna try to beat them. Maybe I won't finish before the ads have to run. It's just they hit a lot harder than I was expecting. So maybe I just need to shut up and focus. I probably will have to just shut up and focus, huh?
I know. Palm with since that day.
None.
Too bad I can't skip this. Like, fully skip that cutscene.
Let us begin! Crowd, Resurrecus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
I don't think eating will heal me at all.
Look alive! You shall be heralded by the sword! My sword! Ah!
Oh me, oh my! That must.
Jesus Christ, man! Like, I can't take more than 4 hits. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna be able to do this before the ad break. I need to come up with a strategy, maybe. Or I could just keep brute forcing this. I just don't like how they all clump together. It's a little annoying.
None.
It is a chitura. Whoever.
Because I don't know if failing this will not give me the prize. Because I'm assuming it's like a sword or something with my crest on it. Even though it's gonna look ugly as hell, I still want it.
That stench.
Quickly! From the right! Now!
Faster! The lust to do evil. I'll beat it out of you.
I've had just about enough of this toil. Oh me, oh my! That must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful.
Oh, thank fuck. Pop all potions and start spinning. Can I take potions?
The world's never seen
I wasn't sure
a
if it would let me.
Glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease, but now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Okay, Oop. I was not fast enough to hit the snooze button, so the ads are going to start in a minute or so. I'm not sure. I don't know if... Let's see. I will pause though, I think probably before the fight.
It is time. Step into the...
There we go, ad break. Oh. It's getting a little late. I don't know if I want to keep playing. Maybe after the tournament and after I lift her curse is probably a good time to call it a night. Maybe even check up on my renovations, see how they're doing. But yes, I am liking this so far. I don't know how many more renovations I can make to Corvo Bianco though. I feel like I'm nearing the end, I hope. Because at this point, I've already... The inside of the house is good. I'm getting a comfy bed. I hope it's one with curtains. I hope it's like a 4-poster bed. I hope it's fancy. Maybe I'll need to look into setting up my armor because there's armors I want to display. But other than that, I wish there was more dialogue from Marlena. I don't know if she would ever want to return back to the town or village. But I do like having her as my cook. Speaking of cook, I'm now hungry. It's 1 a.m. though. It's 1 a.m. No, I'll hold out. I'll wait. I think if I eat now, I risk upsetting my stomach. I went to take a sip from my water bottle, and I forgot that the lid was closed. So I basically brought like a closed lid up to my mouth and was wondering why the water wasn't coming out. I think I'm too tired to function properly right now. Let's see, another minute of ads. Yeah, okay, I'm like 1 under Death March. It is nice though. What was I saying is nice? I don't remember anymore. Ad configuration, yeah, 30 seconds more of ads. My head is empty. Okay. What else do I have to do after this? I have a whole bunch of other side quests. I think most of them are contracts. I am hoping though that once I've finished the guest room, someone is going to come visit me. That's going to trigger an event where someone comes to visit me. Maybe Yen. Hopefully Siri. I wouldn't mind Dandelion coming to visit me. I don't know if I get to choose who comes to visit or if it's predetermined based on if I romanced anybody or not, but we'll see. Welcome back from the ads. Now that I think about it, I really could have popped all the potions and started spinning. I could have become a human Beyblade in the arena. But now we get to fight against this champion, man. A little nervous.
Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rifia, Geralt his name, though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks, true, are white, but he was born to fight.
I'm very
Now
handsome,
entering
excuse
the
me.
crowns, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Lasses tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Oh shit, here we go again.
They sink the crowns, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares.
I don't have the right setup right now. Oh fuck, he is huge.
A champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon. Hip hip hooray! 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 I should take this opportunity to remind all that today's tourney is brought to you by the Vermentino and Coronata vineyards. Remember, when it's to serve for dinner, Seth Vermentino, and you're a winner.
No! Why do you have to stop me like that?
Geralt of Rivia! This year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail Geralt! Herald! Herald! Herald!
Did he echo my name? That's hilarious.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
Okay, first of all, could you imagine if I had gone with Her Majesty's Garter? What she would have said then? That would have been hilarious. Also, rest in peace, my ass ears. They disappeared a second after this cutscene.
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
I'm gonna guess that's not a useful sword in combat. Maybe it's one I can hang though.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I'm gonna be super pissed if Guillaume is like hiding somewhere eavesdropping and he comes in all angry. I'm gonna beat him up if he does.
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
I knew it.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
I haven't hatched a thing. Guillaume is just creepy as fuck.
No scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I'm yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
Get fucking wrecked, Guillaume. I hate you.
You assured me I could trust you.
I didn't tell him a thing.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
I literally did not tell him anything. I did not tell him you're turning into a giant bird.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Alright, well, we need to find an egg.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go. This is the place.
From Vivian's perspective, Guillaume must be...
A panther's gotten at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Guillaume must be creepy as hell. Aw, you kidding me? You didn't get set on fire. Damn it, my sword. Give me a second. 50%. Let me fix you right up. Might as well just use all of these. What is this? 15%, right? What about this sword? I will also repair that in case I have to fight something. Should be good. It is 93, good enough.
Eggs fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Take the one that was already about to die then.
Now what must I do?
You sure you want to go through this?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geralt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right.
Okay, focus and repeat after me.
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau, Muana Finerat.
Oh, seems like we did it.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me to help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Shouldn't you tell him yourself?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Well, don't worry. I know he's creepy as hell. Sure.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
That was interesting. Oh, I never looted the panther, I don't think. There we go. Good for her, though. I'm happy for her. Where is he? Oh, wow. I'm all the way here.
Ow! A witcher? Ow!
I wonder if he's gonna be pissed at me.
I pledge my love to win the tourney, with your name on my lips.
But what if another knight proves victorious? Many a valiant man has entered the list this year.
If it be so, then I pledge to remain silent and not remove my helmet until I fulfill my first pledge to you next year.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
By my troth, it is the Witcher who saved us from woe.
Do I know this guy?
Welcome.
Anyways, I won the tournament, so you're gonna have to be silent for like a whole year in your helmet. Rest in peace, brother.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
I don't want to tell him that she might only live for 7 years at most because he's gonna like keep bothering her and I don't want that for her. She asked me to pass on a message.
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
She's happy.
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
God, he's so... What is wrong with him? Man is a walking red flag. Holy shit.
Right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
Literally is a walking red flag. What the heck? See, I knew I didn't like him from the very beginning. And I'm quite happy because I proved myself right. Because what a terrible person he can be. My goodness.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet.
I guess I want to acknowledge that maybe I'm just seeing the worst parts of him, but like, holy crap, is that like, jeez. I would not want to date that man.
Hire a Witcher. It's a good thing you've come.
Okay. I think the
it is the Witcher who saved us
I'm
from war.
pretty sure the renovations are done by now. I'm sure it's been 3 days.
And last trump.
Secondary, no place like home. Yay, it's done. Okay, time to go see my fancy new bed. I don't think I've actually slept in the bed, have I? I don't think so. I'm sure all it does is advance the day, but you know. I find it funny, the concept of actually sleeping after meditating for so long. Because I'm used to just sitting down in a spot and having 10 hours pass.
Why, they'll have a tail to
Hello,
hold
Reginald.
their
Squeak,
kitty's
squeak.
rat.
That was me squeezing his balls. Okay, my new bed. I can't tell the difference. All I can tell is that they changed the blankets and stuff. I'm sure the bed frame is Oh, I gotta wear my ass ears again. I'm sure the Geralt of Rivia sword. Hell yeah. How does that compare to my current steel sword? Not as good. I mean, the base damage is a bit better. I'm gonna actually put it on display. I do have a trophy though, don't I? No items in inventory that can be placed here. Oh, I didn't mean to do the camera. I need to figure out what the trophies are. Okay, anyways, my sword. I am going to put it at the bottom here. Where is it? Is this Geralt of Rivia? Geralt of Rivia sword. Yeah! I mean, it's kind of cool. Armor stand. Night. Supposedly there's a fireplace where I can, hang my crest. Is it up here, maybe? Oh, wow. Is this the guest room? This is so nice. Little mirror. Maybe it's the painting I can put up. Yeah, there we go. My shield.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Yes, let's celebrate.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here, and we've cause to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I gonna produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
Well, that's done. Am I gonna find anybody in my guest house? Or maybe that's just something that randomly happens. You know what? We got a new stable, didn't we? Just where Roach is staying. Locked? Maybe I have to come from this side. Is this the fixed up stable? Is it really? I'm so sorry, Roach. I was expecting something fancier than this. But I guess it's not bad. I mean, I don't think you're complaining. Although maybe you are and I just can't hear it. It's not bad. I think it just looks like they cleaned it up and like added a bunch of like horse stuff. Decorated the walls maybe. Okay, where is this garden? What is it? It's... Let me sleep in my bed. Hold on. My first time using the bed. Okay, where's my door? Alright, let's try sleeping. This is probably going to be very anticlimactic. Oh. Rest here to gain bonuses. Damn. No way. This is so cool. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. Wow, wow. I guess maybe it's gonna take some time before somebody shows up in my guest room. Really hoping Yen will be able to come. I haven't seen her in her forever. She didn't get back to me after I found out her to go look at that professor thing for her.
I thank you for letting me stay.
I guess she doesn't say anything
You sure
different.
you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes.
Yeah, she still says the same
Remember,
thing.
you can always change your mind.
I'd never.
And I...
Alright, take care.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher.
Oh, there's stuff in here now? A baked potato! And cheese and a grilled chicken sandwich. Oh, you're too kind to me, Marlena. Is it... I guess what it is I can't English. Periodically, there's going to be food in there. She treats me so nice. I love her. Let's see. I want to try to go look at the herb gardens.
Oh, stomach growls like an angry wolf.
Is it here? I don't know where they are. Oh yeah, there they are. Greenhouse. Welcome to Corvo Bianco Greenhouse. Here you'll find the herbs you need to create mutagens or change their colors. Any herbs you pick will grow back after a certain time. Okay. This is specifically relating to mutagens. Winter cherry. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, these are beautiful blue lotus flowers. I like their color. Very purple. What are these ones?
Wine is better than stew.
Nazari
For stew
basil.
you have to chew.
Or basil. Alright. The garden. Welcome to Corvo Bianco Garden. Here you will find plants you need to create dyes to change the color of gear and Witcher sets. Ooh. Maybe it's time I try looking for Witcher gear. This is nice though. Like how I don't have... Are these daffodils? Oh no, they're Moliero. I love daffodils. Planted a few of them in my... God, what grade was I in? I think I was in kindergarten. Whole class went outside and we planted some dandelions. No, not dandelions, daffodils. Daffodils, yes, daffodils. They're very pretty. And apparently I missed a plant.
Beaver bugger me.
Alright, what's down here? I think if I do get armor, I probably will dye it some sort of purple color. Alright, I'm feeling tired. I think this is a good place to stop. We're gonna save here. We'll save over that. I hope I never have to talk to Guillaume again. He gives me aneurysms. We still have a lot of secondary quests. Ah, the Hunger Game. I forgot about that. There's also the contract. Okay, well, I don't have as many contracts as I thought I did. There are... Okay, this is all Witcher gear. I'm going to have to do it eventually. I have to look at their stats and figure out which one I want. I don't know at what point somebody comes to visit me. I'm hoping it's soon. Maybe it's after I finish the main storyline. I don't actually know. But yes, we will leave it here. Who is streaming still? Broadcast ended. Let's see. You know what? Who is playing this game right now? Can't imagine many people are. Yeah, only 70 people. Nobody I recognize. That's okay. We're just gonna go raid Cookie. She's doing art. I don't know what she's drawing. From the title, it seems to be some sort of social media filter. We're gonna start raiding her. But yes, every time I think I can't love this DLC more, it just proves me wrong. But yes, okay. Tonight is fun. Tonight was fun. I'm trying to make my brain work here. It's not listening to me. But next stream is Sunday. More Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm hoping to get some sort of proper ending. I don't know if I want to be ambitious and try to get every ending, because while it is October, I am limited in the time I can stream, and I do want to try playing other scary games, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But yes, thank you everybody who came by today, and I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. And I will see you at the raid. Let me lift myself out of here. I think this will always be my favorite redeem. Why nobody else uses it is beyond me. Who doesn't want to just yank me out of the screen, you know? Okay, I am off. Yeah, have a good rest of your day or night. I'll see you guys.